Total drama. WildeMount. We went to the local bank to reduce our overall weight, and we noticed an off feeling with the city. Kind of vague, odd ambiance. Wolfgang and Harbinger went looking for sulfur and for gunpowder. Anniver, Saren, Roald, and I went back to Marion while I overseed among the rooftops and jumped from rooftop to rooftop. As we approached the Tower of Rit, which is the Temple of Arathis in this city, we noticed the tower is slowly moving. Slow moving, sorry. It's very slow moving. There's very few people in it. It's a very, very slow day. As we look off to the side, we see a figure, Marion, waiting for us. We tell him about the experiment and what we saw and encountered. He wants us to meet with his boss, who is close to the Ashkeeper's Peak, and he'll tell us more about it as we get closer to it. Marion who has something to show us towards the castle. We walk into a tower, into the terrace, these huge, giant towers within the city. He tells us how the Empire lost Rockguard garrison and doesn't have money anymore to pay its garrisons, slowly declining in power. We went down to the hurt people in the courtyard area, to help search for loved ones, find food. That was with the help of Sarah and Wolfgang and I. Anavir went to talk with Hush while Roald and Harbinger ended up making leather equipment together. He mentions a figure who steals each night and wants us to capture that figure. Hush, this is Hush telling. Told him that we needed to intercept him. He's using the city sewers. The city is a very, 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 very large place, so it makes it very easy to find him. We split up into three groups. Snyder and I into the right pipe, as we were told he ends up leaving the city through the sewers. We found the three main sewer pipes that were relatively all close together that go into the city. We split up into three groups of Snyder and I into the right pipe, Wolfgang and Roald into the center, and Anavir and Saren in the left. Saren and Anavir noticed a figure 300 feet down the pipe, on the left pipe, in their pipe, left pipe. We rushed over to the left tube, where Saren is now tying up the character, the suspicious figure that was caught stealing. His name is Daniel.
Damn.
He says he's just a messenger and having to move letters using the sewage to deliver a message to Zadesh. He has no idea what he's delivering and that it paid better than any other job he currently had within the city. We read the letter regarding people against the assembly. And this triggers an interest in us. As we travel 5 to 10 minutes out of town in our 12-day travel, that's what we made. Yeah, we traveled 5 to 10 minutes out of town, took rest, and onward to our 12-day travel. We made our way to Sadesh without no issue, as Harbinger then gave me a short bow and 46 arrows, and also 46 arrows for myself. We made our way over to the magic shop in Zadesh. We found a vast of magical items, where I revealed my arms for our magical items. That's what I had. That's what I wrote. Um, I wrote down names. I'm trying to remember why I wrote these names.
One of them Puma.
No, there's those three archmages.
Oh, the
Oh.
archmages for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back
Just
into that one, I guess, because not too.
Puma had mentioned them.
Okay.
Puma would have mentioned, for your complete knowledge, you would have mentioned Trent Ikathon, Archmage of Civil Influences. You would have mentioned
Lady Vas,
Lady Vestaragna, Archmage of Antiquities, and it would have mentioned Headmaster Ormid Haas.
Archmage of Cultivation. That's what I have. With the little help of my friends, we went through and bought quite a bit of gear. As I got the Bracer's Defense, we walked out of the shop helping Harbinger with his equipment, and found Yeah. Oh. Harbinger has to find him being asked a question, but has to ask, "Where lies the curing Ioun?" Is that for right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That was
If
beyond
if you
what.
find it.
Yeah. That's where we left off. Is us exiting the magical shop.
We go and find the temple.
Okay.
Your princess is no longer here.
Some of you left the magical shops, and I believe just Harbinger is leaving the Cobalt Monastery.
Wait, didn't our cleric go with us? With me? Or
I don't know. There was a moment there where you're like, "Come on, everyone,"
and
and
because I
everyone
thought y'all
else.
we're just gonna ignore that. That's what happens when you have to walk away and come back.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone wants to
Yes,
go to that. Okay.
they're here within the streets of Zadash on this mid-fall onset of winter day. It's pretty, I'd say a pretty casual day. There is in the Penta Market. Some of you that are leaving the medical shop, you're hearing a little bit of commotion leading towards the main street, the main thoroughfare. But besides that, up to you what you all want to do.
Uh, I'm still in the library.
Yes.
I'm hanging
Let's
out
look
with
at a book
Daniel
on us.
No,
Damn.
at the
wait. When did he go back to the library? He went into.
They have their own library.
yeah, they have
Oh
their
wait,
big
no, I'm
library.
sorry. I'm sorry. I got confused. I thought we did library then Pumat's in
No, you
Wizarded
did
No, it's
Road.
Pumat then
separated.
library.
Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
is there a book on Andros Sphinxes?
Andrew Sphinxes. Um, a very cursory glance tells you that the only kind of knowledge about it is with the person you were just speaking with,
Fair enough.
who's already kind of like prying over it and researching.
God damn it! Now I have access to the entire library. I don't know what to get.
Well,
Oh,
while you think about that, everyone else everyone else, you are now leaving Pumatsville's into the rest of the Penta Market, this massive bazaar of colors and light here in Zadash, just narrowly escaping somewhere between making a good deal with the friendly Fearbolg and getting yourselves in trouble with the Cerberus Assembly.
Yeah. Yeah. We cut that one a little close, didn't we, guys?
Oh, I'm never going back there.
Just for the record,
Yeah,
guys, I
no.
did not. Just for the record, guys, I did not know that he made this.
Yeah, I don't think any of
I
us did.
don't think we did, but to be
So-
honest, we should have probably
Maybe Coral
assumed.
hide it a little better. Maybe
Yeah.
put it under your tunic.
Do I have a
it's-
tunic? So okay.
I'm just
Well,
picturing
note.
it being a WWE belt. Hide it.
That's essentially what it is. That's essentially what it is.
It's a pretty
Wait.
big belt.
Anniver takes a
World
note. It's like,
champion.
Anniver
There's
takes
also
a
this
prominent
WildeMount
item.
champion.
Whenever we find something, let's kind of look into it, shall we? So that when we go into somewhere that kind of has this label and that label, it would probably raise some suspicion.
Hey, I didn't see a made by Furbolg. I didn't see a made in Zadash made by Furbolg label on it.
I didn't either.
As I walk by, y'all should see if they have markings on them next time.
Anyway, it's
Ominous
in the past.
detached voice in the crowd.
And this is when
Okay.
we're kind of chilling now, or
I
what's going
like
on?
how Daniel probably thinks like these guys are so bad at these guys are fucking idiots.
Yeah, Daniel's with Anvir.
Well,
And
yeah,
there's
he's
a
with me.
commotion in the Penta Market as you're hearing from it's just further down the thoroughfare. But besides that, the day is still yours for whatever tasks you need to do and should
Um,
you wish to.
we should find lodging.
It's about midday, just in case.
I don't know. Um, Well, we're here for at least a week, so there's commotion down further on,
Yeah,
or
yeah, down the thoroughfare. It's
uh,
kind of like down like the main road that you see is just runs straight down Zadash.
can any of us see what might be causing that, or
So do you move up to it? Does anyone join him?
yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
go
with them.
investigate what it
Okay.
is.
Oh yeah, I'll join.
Okay.
Wait, where are
Harbinger's
we
getting
investigating? Just to make
The
Whatever the
commotion
There's
down.
just
commotion is.
commotion down.
There's a kerfuffle over here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a kerfuffle. appears to
I
be.
will follow, but I'll be behind the group with Daniel, just in the safety
Okay.
precaution.
Okay.
I guess I'm
Daniel.
just gonna keep
Leaving
enough
the
meat shields
library
in
for
front
the
of you.
time.
Yes.
And you are told, Harbinger, that so long as this partnership with the Cobalt Soul is in effect, you're free to use any of the libraries at the monasteries you come across, as long as you present signal or present your badge.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Well, stomach's empty. I'm gonna go do shit, and I'm walking in the crowd, right? Am I
Sure.
headed towards I suppose I'm looking for the rest of the group.
Yeah, and you would kind of just come into this commotion at a head with you coming one way, and the rest of the group going the other way, kind of crossing paths. But you meet at what appears to be a pretty sizable group of peasants, of merchants that appears to be in the throes of, suffice to say, some type of protest. Many of them are yelling and shouting towards this one building, which you can only assume is some type of government building. And getting a better look at it, it appears to be just one of the kind of state sponsored banks.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh. Okay.
Question, actually, before you go any further. Did you say we had we succeeded something with our practice or whatever?
Yeah,
Just to
your
check.
your,
Okay.
your strength went up 1 point.
Okay, awesome. I needed to make sure with that because that needs to be at least a 0 now.
Yes.
Thank Christ.
I still don't have
Mr.
proficiency
Burns
in
over here.
gunblades.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to that. Don't worry about it.
No worries.
Yeah. If you
I,
add
I so
proficiency,
often use my gunblade.
yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much just yet. I still need to create 2 different gun blades, one for shooting and one for slashing, because the way D&D Beyond works.
It's really
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, there needs to just be 2 different entities for it in order to make the rolling actually work.
No problem.
How do
Regardless.
they do it for spears when there's throwing and, or do you just have to?
There's a range also for spears.
Okay.
Okay, so there's commotion of peasants.
Yeah, there's a
at
commotion of merchants and peasants who are just protesting, yelling, and shouting, and it's such a commotion. But you're gathering they are quite upset over the recent requisitioning of money out of Zadash and towards the rest of the empire. A few of them are also shouting. Sorry, just quickly pull up something else so I actually know what I'm saying. Around this time, you're seeing a few of them are even picking up rocks and throwing and pelting the building itself. One of them's like, sorry, one of them's like, "Down with the Empire!" and just hucks another rock
Ooh,
against it.
I like this guy.
I like this guy.
Hits it.
Windwallian for the Windwallians.
Another one shouts, "This one that happened under Dominion!" and grabs also another rock. Hits it. You've heard it
Some
before,
dissent.
the Julos Dominion being the former nation of this area. Brought up mainly because you carry now all of you a necklace of a
Oh, look.
Julos Dominion.
Oh boy.
But that's That's what we're seeing right now, kind of just a motley protest outside one of them.
Thought you were about to say Molly Crew for some reason, but
Hide
continue.
the necklace.
Just
You saw nothing.
put it right here.
Put the remaining
Go
coins in the
down.
back pockets.
Harbinger thinking like,
Why
"This is
am I always
nice
caught
Hey
in your
Daniel, wear
shoes?
this.
A robe made with gold on it, alright?
I know.
It's real awkward.
Harbinger's like, I shouldn't get in the middle of this, but I should witness it.
And that's kind of all that's happening. Harbinger, you would notice kind of peering in now in the crowd, in the mix of it, that the doors are obviously closed and barred, as are the windows. One of the windows is already kind of cracked from a stone that landed and broke piece of it. It seems that they're boarded up, and unless things escalate, and you don't have a feeling they will, that this is just going to dissipate over time.
Okay. What do you guys think we should do?
Move on.
Move
Do I
on.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
the rest of
ignore
my
it for
party?
now.
not
You can ignore it for
particularly.
now.
Yeah, you see the rest of the party. It's not like a monstrous crowd of hundreds of people. This is like about 20 or 30.
50,000 angry protesters. Yeah, no, let's just move on.
Sounds good.
All right.
I think the
What else?
least attention we draw to ourselves, the better. Now that I think about it.
What do you
Alright.
think, Daniel? Just pats him on the back.
That Meg.
Doesn't say a word about
All right, we already know our answer.
I'm still convinced, like, he originally thought we were this group of badasses, like, and now he's seeing us. Now he's seeing the real us. Like, these people are the ones that caught me. I was caught by these idiots.
Well, these idiots left him alive, so
This is true.
could
I
be
mean,
worse.
fuck, they pay
Could be
well,
worse.
but
They pay
So
well.
what is the plan? 'Cause now, Harbinger, you can now meet up with the group, and you're all together once more. You're in the
hey,
Pentagon
Harbinger,
Market.
what's up?
Hey, you didn't even come with. I could use some help. Never mind. Let's go look for something to do.
Where'd you go?
I went to go see a fucking library. Nerd. I
We-
feel like that's
we,
exactly how we would say it.
Mordecai, nerd.
Fucking nerd.
We had
Not a book person, so
Okay, and
an
it's a
interesting.
long story. I'll talk to you later.
You could have brought me and Daniel. What's wrong with you? Like, you could have just brought us.
We had
You
an
like books, right,
interesting
Daniel?
experience.
And now we should probably find a place.
I wish I had thaumaturgy.
Out
That
of
would
the
be
way.
way to
Yeah.
spend the night
like,
or a couple nights.
Yeah, I mean, whatever sounds good for us.
I kind of want to look for a place for work or something like that too as well.
You want to look for something to do in the next time? How long are we planning to stay in the area?
Week.
I need at least a week.
Well,
Okay.
let's not keep Daniel here forever, shall we?
So,
Or-
what time
or
is
we
it right
can.
now,
Or
Chris?
we can.
4:30.
We could, but
About midday.
Okay.
So we have to.
Daniel,
We
around
have
what
to make
time are you
Daniel's
supposed to be
delivery.
delivering the letter?
Yep. Okay.
At what time?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would say, generally I deliver them under the cloak of darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
We'll
So
do the
not
same then.
night.
Some time.
to the Cobalt Dock.
We should probably try and find some lodging. We've already burned some luck already. Let's just try
Yeah.
and stay low.
Yep.
Find the most out of the
let's-
way,
Let's. Yeah.
inconspicuous.
Try and find an inn, not a nice inn, just an inn.
You
that-
find kind of
Inconspicuous in.
you
Just
go for
any-
the staple of the Frigid Six right now, which is the mom and pop inn. It's
essentially.
Yeah, it's closer to the south end of town, and pretty much off the main thoroughfare, pretty far deep into that mix of the of this ward. We do find a modest inn boasting 3 rooms total that are all open and all available for price of 5 silver a night.
It's not bad.
I've got it. I'll catch it, guys.
All right, cool.
So was 15 silver?
Yeah.
That's a gold and 5 silver, right? Oh wait, no, I have 15 silver. I was looking at Electra. I'm like, how do I only have 5 silver?
Weird.
We want variety.
Okay, it's paid. We just have to divvy up the rooms.
I wonder how
Oh, you probably
Ingrid's
could. You
doing.
probably could have paid an Electrum. Probably get a weird look.
Might.
That's why I paid for gold.
The
We'll write this
paying the
wager.
Julius coins.
Okay.
Anyone have any preference on rooms?
Not really.
The one at the bed.
Not really.
God fucking damn it.
Just
There's
say
2, 4, 6.
The 7.
With Daniel, there are 7 of us. But Daniel won't be staying with us tonight. But if we're in the rooms talking and discussing, we'll figure out sleeping arrangements later.
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to discuss before we, I don't know, just kind of relax for the day until night comes?
Yeah, I mean,
Here, so
Do I see
Let's
them
just-
walk into where it's supposed to be?
we just go and walk into one of the rooms so that
Yeah.
we're kind of in a more private area.
Oh,
yeah. So you walk in
Where
and it's
are we?
very
Once we're in the room, it's like, where are we after we do the Daniel delivery?
So yeah, we have.
What is our plan after that?
We'll be dealing with Daniel. Going to figure out. I mean, I'm not even sure. Did we even, Innovator? Did we even talk to our contact there in Rexington?
you mean Hush?
Sure.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
yes.
I
Before
left.
leaving.
Yeah.
you did
What
not
did he say
inform
he would-
him of the mission
No.
complete.
Oh yeah, we didn't confirm the
We're
mission
fucking
complete.
stupid.
Completes the mission, doesn't even go get the reward.
So you're telling me we came all the way down here, traveled a week, and we never talked to Hush.
We did. I thought we did, didn't we?
We talked to Hush the
first
first
time.
time,
The first
and that's how you
time,
got Daniel.
which is
was
why
from
you
Hush the
remember
mission.
that now.
Oh.
We didn't go
You
back.
Well,
never
no,
followed up.
I thought we went back, camped,
No.
like, for the night, and then we went to meet Hush after that.
No, you
The
did not.
fuck?
You wanted to see the courier letter delivered and get the next letter in the chain.
Mhm.
Oh.
So our plan right now. So if everything, if I have everything understood, our plan is to get the letter that Daniel will deliver. He'll get a new one. Wonderful. Then we will head back to Rexington, drop it off with Hush.
That's our best option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, could you go back to the big map?
Sure thing.
Actually, look in D&D chat. Click on that. Open up original. The link at least. Or let me just give you the Reddit link itself.
That was a really,
And that should
really,
give you the full
really...
interactive map. This one itself.
No spoilers. Okay, good.
Spoilers. Don't look at the map.
It's a full interactive map. That way you can do.
Actually, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Need to get the groceries.
Oh my god.
I'll be here.
I was
I'll just
really
be listening.
happy I had this map.
Actually have like the map downloaded onto my laptop, so it's
Okay, so
Full interactive map.
Chris, do we know how long it'd take to go to Hupperduke to Rexingtrim?
Upper Duke to
5,
Rexingtrum.
maybe
Yeah.
10.
So that's
Yeah.
about 200 miles, right? The one big square is 200 miles, according to the legend. I mean, legend as in the map legend.
If I remember correctly, we are now 100% accurate in travel distance.
Yeah, this map is accurate. It's 40 miles per. You travel at 24 miles a day.
Damn, 24 miles a day.
So one
It's like
square on this map is
740 miles compared to
740 miles.
over double the journey.
Okay.
So
So
well, here's a question.
188 miles versus
Here's a question.
200.
Snyder, with your new friends at the Cobalt Soul, are they able to get us to Hupperduke or Rexingtrum faster?
So some of them seem to be able to do Arcana stuff, but some of them just seem like normal scholars.
It didn't answer my
It's
question.
possible. So I'm saying
Okay.
it's possible. I'm not sure.
I would check in with them maybe today and just be like, ask
They're
them
gonna
if
come
there's
with
any
me
way
this
they can
time?
get us to Hupperduke or Rexingtrum. I mean, if we can
Yeah,
speed
like-
up the travel.
I'd rather go to Hupperduke at this point, but yeah, sure.
I mean, let's see, from
I
Hupperduke.
would also rather go to Hupperduke.
Okay, but hold on. From Hupperduke,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
it is still longer from Hupperduke to get to Rexingtrum than it is.
I'd rather not teleport into Rexingtrum, just because.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
as the
getting a
crow
bad feeling about
flies,
teleporting into Rexingtrum.
as the crow flies, it's 195. But
Huh?
I mean, we have the card. We could just take the normal trek back as well.
As the Reinhardt flies,
no
We
Mordecai,
have the
Matt.
card too.
Uh,
Yeah,
You should
Mordecai.
remember
or
that.
Mordecai flies.
yeah, so
Mordecai.
it's if we can get to if we could teleport to Hupperduke, that'd be great.
Okay.
Hupperduke.
What do you want to do with the card?
Yeah, that's. Well, you can ask if we can teleport the cart. If not, I don't see. I mean, we have to go to Rexingtrum anyway, so we could travel down to Hupperduke, but that's not efficient. It depends on how fast Marius needs us in Ashkeeper Peaks. Did he ever give us a timetable on that, Chris?
He said as soon as possible, or as as soon as possible.
I want to be able to run fast.
Mm,
Right back.
okay. So Snyder needs to check that. Is there anything else we need to search for in the city? Any
I
items
don't
we
think
need?
so.
I think we got everything we need from here.
Oh shit! Yeah, Chris, you forgot to do the one things. I completely forgot that I had asked you a question that you gave me an answer to, and I forgot to even think about that.
What was that?
The question I asked you about my one feet thing,
Oh
and you
yeah.
were like, "Yeah, you'd have to explain this," and I'm like, "Fuck." You're right. But I didn't even think about it. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything here that I really need. Is there anything you won't need to pick up, Mordecai?
Ah. No.
We have to be back here in a week for my
Yeah.
quiver. That's all I know.
And then we have to
And-
be back here in a month.
For Stormers something.
Yeah.
It
Harbingers, sorry.
was for
So-
Harbinger's Circlet of Intellect.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
hmm So I think for now we just relax for the day while Snyder goes off and checks with the Cobalt Soul. And then we deal with Daniel's situation. and have him deliver the letter and get the next letter for us.
Yeah.
Whoever can cast mending, please cast it on the. No, they've already done that. The letter is good to go.
Well, without further ado, because Snyder did go to the library and he's right not now here to check about the teleporting, we'll skip ahead to nightfall. As night settles across the dash, it's still like a pretty lively city, all things considered. It doesn't quite go to just a hard quiet like a village would. There's always some sort of trade needing to be done, some sort of commotion, especially in these southern
Zadash is
wards
a
that
city
you're
that
in.
never sleeps.
Closer to yeah, most of these big cities don't just go quiet, especially at about this is about 9 o'clock when you guys decide for this. Daniel is like, so I need to just meet him at a bar, hand my thing off at the barkeep. They'll hand me a new letter. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Do remember
Holy food
we don't
Viking, what the hell?
we do remember, Daniel, while we don't have any plans to harm you, we're hoping this works out well. Do remember, betraying us would be bad.
I'm aware,
I was gonna say, just remember that 5 platinum that's in your pocket right now.
and I'm very aware of that.
Look at him and I cock my fists.
Guys, we don't need to intimidate the poor lad. Not any more than we
Charlie, how do
should.
you
Let's
wait? You
go.
want to do like the thing from One Mission Possible? Where you're like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll reload the fist.
I am actually gonna put that link.
No,
into
so
my
we're
own
we're
little
gonna let
channel.
we're gonna so out not in character. We're gonna let just so I understand because I have to take a pee just so I understand what's going on.
He's gonna
We're gonna
deliver the
let
letter.
Daniel
He's
go
gonna
and
get a
do
new
his
letter.
thing,
He's gonna come back to
and then
us.
he's gonna come back to us. Okay, we'll be right back.
And I'm gonna head out over to the fucking I don't know tavern or whatever, wherever
Cobalt
that's
Soul.
posted for jobs.
No, you were going to the Cobalt Soul to see if they would teleport us to Hupperduke or
I'll
Rex.
do that after.
Okay.
I just
First,
follow him.
does anyone go with who do you follow?
Harbinger.
Okay, so as you two go off for that,
Like no,
I assume.
you follow Spirit to take a pee.
No, I assume someone follows Daniel on his job.
Oh, right.
Oh, Daniel.
Just slow
Okay.
Yeah,
down.
you want to
Well,
follow Daniel?
My armor just.
Okay.
I'll go with him.
few you go. Eventually leads you to
Walk in the sewers.
similar to this section. It's actually where he's going. It's two bars that have been interconnected. And as he kind of ventures in, he's like, "Okay, just wait here. I'll be back in about 10 minutes."
Okay. I tap him on the shoulder.
Guidance.
Okay, and he just flips into the bar, and at this hour, it's very quiet inside that bar. There's not really a peep as he opens the door, pretty dimly lit, but closes it behind him and he goes in.
What's the name of the bar?
Name of the bar you look up and it's called the Evening Nip at the top.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay.
Evening nip.
Evening Nip, yeah.
I know you're trying to scare him straight, but I still don't trust him.
Neither do I, which is why I tapped him. I'm not trying to scare him straight, to be honest.
The evening
He
nip.
betrays us. He'll see what happens.
I think
Meanwhile-
everyone
Hopefully,
needs
it doesn't come to that.
a little
More than
evening nip
likely.
in their day.
Oh, and then there's the Leaky Tavern in this same area.
The Leaky Cauldron, that's in London.
And together they equal the Leaky Nip.
A little evening nip.
Yep.
You want to go get some evening nip?
Go to the job board, or at least where one would be, but none of the jobs appear to be of the caliber you'd want. Most of them are asking just for helping hands around the city, positions open for clerks, for shop assistants, some asking for field hands.
Are you assuming our job capacity?
Yes.
He's like,
And
"Clerk,
plow a
I
field?
don't know. It's a little bit tough."
I'm a work bird.
Just think of the Key and Peele one. We get jobs at the bank. Think we don't even rob them. They just give us the money, month after month, week after week. That's called a job.
Meanwhile, you also venture to the Cobalt Reserve.
Yes.
While there, you can speak to one of the attendants. Goes, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Unfortunately, we don't give the privilege of the teleportation circles to anyone except an expositor, and unless someone of that caliber can sponsor you, that's not something we can give you."
So wait, the main head. So just so I'm just clarifying, Chris, with you, the DM,
Yes.
they are saying we cannot use it because someone of the expositor level has to say we can use it.
Yes.
But we were told we have free reign from the head of this branch.
You had free reign to go into the library
Okay.
and do what you needed in the library. The teleportation surface is something entirely different.
Okay, got it.
I got an idea. We get into the library, then we tell them we need teleportation.
Exactly.
And the your other friends at the other Cobalt temple in Gordan, that was more because they are one of the houses, not so much.
Yeah.
And even that you did end up
Or a plot device.
paying for. Yeah. Lot of-
Uh,
Yes, unfortunately, yeah.
And then it doesn't make much sense to go to Hopperduke, guys.
yeah.
The rest
Well,
of the day,
not
Chris,
first.
I'll be
You'd be on the way there, but yeah.
Well,
training my
Daniel comes
skill.
out after a little bit, and as he leaves, exits, moves and hands you the letter.
I palm it and then walk with him to an alleyway
Got it.
Oh no.
with Roald.
You do have mending, right?
I don't, but I
Anavir
believe
does.
Anavir does. He's not with us now, but this letter.
I don't even know where I
Daniel,
am.
where does this letter need to be delivered? Daniel?
Daniel. Yes, it needs to be
Chris?
going to the bigwigs
Oh,
up
Danny
in Rexington.
boy.
Chris?
The
Wait, is he
pipes,
German?
the pipes.
Oh, he's frozen.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, he's
Damn, he
okay.
is
Super
He is so in
focused.
character.
Chris?
Peter.
Yeah,
Wait, there's a recent
I'm
episode
just
of Family
assuming
Guy
you
was like,
guys dragged me
Peter.
with you, or
Uh,
Right.
us?
yeah.
No,
So-
me and Sarah went with Daniel
Oh.
by ourselves.
I'm headed back
Okay,
from
then.
the Cobalt.
You don't have
so-
money bags, Wolfgang, with you to ensure Daniel's telling
No,
the
we don't.
truth?
We don't need to give him more money.
Yeah. Saren is another money bags.
I mean, what you gave him?
Well, I mean,
We can always exposit him 6 feet under.
Damn.
You told
He's done nothing
Wolfgang he's
wrong.
not allowed to kill people.
He
So
has
he
done
really
nothing
doesn't
wrong,
have it. He doesn't really know what else to do.
and he has been nothing but. There it is.
Hey.
Oh, Chris.
Hey.
My cat
Hey.
stepped on the power button to my PC.
Damn.
That's
Them
hilarious.
cat sensors.
Oh,
What did I
Oh.
do?
what a
Can't be
gem!
mad at her.
I'm about to end this
One.
whole career.
I'm gonna beat that pussy.
So,
I hate you.
what I was saying, Chris, was I was asking Daniel where this letter needs to be delivered to.
This letter just needs to be delivered to Eurosa.
Where?
You're roasting.
Eurosa. That is. It's
god.
to the east.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, back there?
Recognition it is. Or at least Druvenload. Or
So, okay.
There's a
So,
lot of-
here's the question.
you should go to
gents.
Blumenthal.
Well, actually, Anthony's doing it. Well, all righty, Daniel. Come with us. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
I walk back to the room where we'll meet everyone. Good job. And I pat Daniel on the back twice. Boom, boom.
Inflict wounds.
I definitely have the letter, by the way, on me. I do not give it back to him.
So where's the next one going?
Eurosa, where we already
Ugh.
been. I feel at this point it
Jehovah.
is time to get in contact with Hush and figure out what he would wish to do, as we now have
These
our individual.
shady
We have the next
organizations need-
letter, and we can make sure he can get there safe. I don't see any real need for us to go back to Rexington.
No.
I'd say we let Daniel go on his way. We open
More
the
side
letter,
characters.
we read it just in case, so we know the contents. We fix it for him, send him on his way to Eurosa, or send him on his way to Rexington so that he can meet with
up with
Hush. And Daniel, you'll do this
He's,
because if you don't, we'll find you. Also, this is you could play maybe both sides. I don't know. It
Be a
could
good way
work
to
out
make
for the
a
benefit
point.
of you. It's either you go talk to Hush or we just keep the letter and
Be a
they
good way
find
to
you
make
and-
coin as I rattle my coin bag slightly.
Yeah,
A good way to make
good
Do
cop. Bad
Chris is
cop.
like the fuck.
Good cop.
just do
Wonderful.
what you
Thank
want.
you.
You've had me for here for 12 days already, so
True, true.
And we
true,
didn't
true.
kill
And
you.
we've kept such great care of you. We fed you. We've housed you. You could have slept on the side of the road in a bush. Could have been
Is
worse.
he gonna become is he gonna become our party
Hmm.
pet now out of
Alrighty.
character?
Annabelle, you have mending, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I open the letter as carefully as I can, still to make mending easier.
Yeah.
And I'll read the contents.
okay. The G. Tell the others I'll do my part. And
Great.
all the way at the very end, P.S. Did you expect more?
See invisibility.
You do. Nothing else is on that letter.
So he
Thank you,
just
son.
so he literally just did a 3-line three words and then held enter for like 20 seconds and then did a PS.
Yep.
Just in case, I'll hold a candle
Fucking
behind
jerk.
I'm imagining his letter is like XOXOXO.
it. I hold a candle behind the letter. Anything?
Nothing appears. No other ink besides the few penned words.
I'll fold the
Um,
letter. I'll hand it to Annabelle.
No, I start pointing at
Okay.
the rogue.
Oh,
Is the wizard even with y'all?
Saren.
All right, is he with
Yeah.
us? Oh, no.
I just had
Yeah,
a
No, he's
everyone's
not.
here.
He's
I
yeah.
just I
everyone-
just had oh
At
I don't
some point, I
know how
rejoin with
we,
y'all.
we could
Yeah.
ooh,
Harbinger read letter?
I'm getting an idea that we can
Oh,
do something
you're
I don't
not
think we
wrong.
should
little
mess with the letter at
malicious.
all. I don't think we should mess with the letter. We're not sure who we're messing with, and if anything, they might be enemies of the Dwendalian Empire, and therefore
Yeah.
could be a friend of ours.
As for
Yeah.
If the time
thieves
came.
can't,
Yeah.
as for thieves can't, not written in thieves can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only a sentence, and that'd be like
Yes.
one word.
It's yeah, it's one sentence.
Okay. Yeah.
It's good tries.
Never
Good
mind.
tries.
Complete
Wasn't
opposite
exact.
that elven language.
Oh, is
You could
there?
write an entire book on that.
Do we have a magnifying glass? Maybe there's some like very small print.
Microfiche.
All right.
No, let's
So
just
are we headed
send
back up
Daniel on
to
his way.
Lexington?
Or detect magic.
And I checked see
Not good.
invisibility on the letter. There's nothing on it.
But did you detect?
I only have dispel magic, not detect. Currently.
He's both a nerd and a rogue. So, but did you guys detect magic in here as well? Actually, he's both nerdy and cool.
Not nerdy yet. Doesn't have circlet. No, I say we just send Daniel on his way. If the sender of the letter is expecting it to take a certain amount of time to get there,
True.
the earlier Daniel leaves,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
better for him.
Yeah. All right, Daniel.
Where-
So here is what we want you to do. We want you to go to Rexingtrum. We want you to find Hush. Tell him you were sent by Anavir, that you are the one who is delivering the letters. We went basically what we've done. That we went down to Zadash. You delivered the letter. You tell him what was on the last letter. You tell him what was on this letter, and just kind of work with him. Sound good? Sound fair?
Okay, sounds good.
Wonderful. Take the letter, please. Yeah, you know.
I
Hand
know.
it to him.
It takes
That's kind of his
Two
job.
pats on the
Gives
shoulder.
a-
Two pats on
gives
the
like
shoulder.
what starts as a wave, but realizes he's not going to. But compulsion told him to try and wave, and then he just flips out the indoor and out into the night of Zadash.
Best 5 platinum I've ever spent.
We could have stayed the night.
50 gold. Fuck.
Speaking of staying the night, we got something to discuss because I learned something. Was in the
Yes.
Cobalt Soul.
What did you learn at your
Huh?
library visit there, Snyder?
Detect
So when
thoughts.
are we gonna get teleported?
Can we be teleported?
All right, so I
Here,
did look
good
into
news and
that.
bad
Not
news.
really. However, the reason why I went there, apparently they want me to investigate something.
Where is this?
It's just north of. How do you spell? How do you pronounce that?
Which one?
North
It's kind of
of
hard to forget.
north of
Felder-
Felderwin. Yeah.
Oh, Felderwin?
It's literally a harbor tree, but it's called Feldwin.
Felderwin.
Felderwin.
And
Where's
making fun of
Felderwin
my
again?
accent
It's
here.
bottom.
Yeah,
Felderwin.
just-
Okay.
It's close.
Near the Cymere River.
I'll ping it.
So
Yep, right up here.
Felderwin's on our way to the Ashkeeper Peaks. It's on our way to Townstad, I guess, if we're going to Townstad.
It
It's also
is.
on the way to Hupperduke as well. If we're still going
No,
there,
we'd have to go
No.
up to Hupperduke.
Rock God Garrison might not think us fondly.
Well, we're not going up to Rock God. We'd be going up to Hupperduke and then back down to the Ashkeepers. The problem is, I wish if we could have teleported to Hupperduke, that would have been nice. But we can't. So it's kind of an out of our way trek. I'm not sure how we'd even get back there, unfortunately. Because who was all wanting to go to Hupperduke?
I was.
He and I guess Harbinger as well.
Because
Supposedly
you're
that's
wanting to
where I
get
can
some
get
modifications.
my
Yeah.
gunblade modified to my specifications, but
Mm.
that's a very much a secondary objective at this point.
I mean,
What?
out of curiosity, actually, we could check if our merchant friend could do it for us. We have a merchant
Also,
friend from the Menagerie Coast, our red tiefling friend. He
Oh
could.
yes, we have
He
a
might have connections in Hupperduke to
we
get
have
us a good
a
deal on a modification to the weapon, and just go to a drop-off point, drop it
we
off,
have a
find a
we
pickup
have
point.
a sending stone
Who
connection
has the
Who?
directly to
sending
him.
stone?
I do.
Okay.
Fuck.
I
I
have
want
the
to make sure
sending
you
stone.
had it and not torn.
Yeah, no, I have.
Or
What?
just a
I want to make sure.
I
A
have the
lot of
sending
shit
stone.
element Torin.
dude.
I have the sending stone, but
That's what I thought.
we
Cast
could
sending to Torin to ask him. You
grab
got
the
sending
sending stone, Chris. Actually, wait. What time is it? It's late at night. Never mind. I'm not going to send it right now.
Oh no,
Uh,
it might still be early evening over there because of the sun time difference.
I
and
will
suppose
send a
I also
message
tell-
to. You know what? I'm going to mess with continuity now. I'll message. I'll say, alrighty, then let's prepare for bed. We'll message him in the morning and see what's up, and we'll make our decision. We are here for a couple days anyway.
Yeah.
So wait, what's in Felderwin? Sorry, I have that we have to go there. But what's
Oh, so just north of Felderwin is supposed. All right, and now I
Ymir River.
tell the rest of the party exactly what is legend and what is possible, what is possibly there,
Cobalt
and
Soul, yeah, as the
now
recap,
the
Cobalt Soul
gravity kind
believes
of.
that there is a temple that exists near Felderwin that has pretty much existed throughout time as a sort of artifact or anomaly, some sort of thing. And within that temple is a Androsphinx by an unknown name. They've had no confirmed sightings or anyone's been in here, but they believe they have a lead and they want Harbinger to investigate it to the best of his abilities. If he can meet the Androsphinx and he can pass the trial, then the Androsphinx would answer any question that the party had about pretty much anything past, present, or future. The archive wanted you to specifically ask the question that I told you. Yeah. And the rest was
Did they say if there was a limit on the amount of questions we could ask
there was not.
Snyder, or
Wasn't, though it was for me though.
that could
So
come in
the
handy?
issue is that I have to give it knowledge that it does not already have, and it knows a butt ton of. Harbinger says a butt ton of things already in the past, now, and in the future. So maybe if y'all want to come up with something as well, that might be best. Not just relying on your boy. He also says he says it like that as well. Your boy.
I just imagine Schneider has like a Bronx accent for some reason.
With your boy.
You boy,
I like to mix with Southern as well.
and so at this
Southern
temple they're
Bronx
gonna test you?
accent.
Much like my own accent's like. Where's
Do
he
you
from?
have any knowledge that you don't think it has in the past, present, or future?
Well, I have a feeling I have to create something.
Good thing you have, a spell or something.
But if in the future you reveal it, then it would have known it.
Mm-hmm.
What is Tyler's actual name?
Talking about that one guy.
Really gonna burn a question on that?
I know, right?
All right, so
Is Tyler really is Tyler behind everything?
Is
Yes.
Tyler the big bad end
all right,
game?
so a real thing, Chris. Stormer knows that a Sphinx can be a TPK. Harbinger doesn't know that.
It's an Astro Sphinx. Different.
Yeah, it's just the male Sphinx. It's not as smart, but it's still godly smart.
Yeah.
Now, given that the case, would Harbinger know anything about Sphinxes in general?
They are myth and legend. Pretty
Okay.
much so.
Oh.
So it's kind of discerning what is real, what is actually
Yeah.
just myth. Awesome. You're gonna head to the library at night.
Gonna head to one of the rooms and go to sleep for the night.
Same.
Right.
Harbinger will join up soon. Is the library closed at night?
Is it what?
Is the library closed at night?
It is not.
There's people studying at late hours as well. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
College kids.
Cramming for
yeah.
exams.
This is what it feels like.
Literally college kids.
Just this guy with a drink, just like, fuck. The random guy crying in the corner over a book.
Fuck, man. Just shaking
There's
his
one that's asleep over there. It's like,
It's
I'm in
just
the
the
right
one
place.
guy looking at the book saying, I don't understand any of this shit. What the
Close to
hell
the
is a
halls.
file?
Closer to the halls of erudition, but yeah.
So you look for books on myth and legend creatures.
Roll
He
an
has two in mind.
intelligence.
One
Roll
is
an
on
intelligence
sphinxes,
check. Got it.
and the other is for a Wendigo because he wants to fight a monster that's a beast
Okay, roll
and
an
also
intelligence check.
incredibly evil. Okay.
You can add yeah, you can add an additional +5 to your end roll because that's the bonus for being at the Cobalt Reserve.
Cool. And wait, intelligence or investigation? Because I am
Intelligence.
investigating it. Okay.
You're investigating it, but this falls under research now, which is a straight intelligence
That was
check.
close. 11 plus 5, it's just 16.
See? There's really only children's stories on the topic of sphinxes and androsphinxes, their ability to hear their roar from miles around, either inspiring the locals nearby or terrifying them, depending on the intent to target. They are elusive. Um, they find their origin during the calamity, the time around then. It's pretty much all that you're able to find out. This is a
On the
very
Sphinx.
it's a very ancient creature that not a lot of people have ever encountered and been able to write something that found its way to this library.
Okay. How about for the other little buddy?
Roll another one.
22 plus 5, 25,
All
27.
right,
I can math.
that's pretty good. Scanning through, you do find a book that mainly details about the creatures of Jorhas and the wasteland around there. And scanning through it, you do find a creature that is very similar to what you were seeking out in that initial study. A sort of supernatural hunter. I'll tell you a little bit more about it when I myself look a little bit more into it. But you have
Alright.
that book on it, and you'll know a little bit more when the time comes.
Alright. Is there paper lying around? Maybe a student is asleep.
Okay, roll a perception
kinda-
check.
Just kind of. Yeah, that's a 7.
7.
Yeah.
You find one of the monks is currently asleep on a book, and he has like 3 pieces of paper beside him.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
I was invisible
Just
mage hand from like 15 feet away, just like.
you slide the papers over to you. You take them. They are blank and free for your use.
Okay. Yeah, just gonna copy down some of the stuff. Harbinger may know, we may not know it, but okay, cool.
Anything else anyone wants to do?
I'm gonna head back to the night.
Sleep.
For the night.
Sleep.
At this point, you guys are waiting a week here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say the 5 days. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else anyone wanted to do.
Harbinger takes a job as a cleric.
I'd probably just be training
I'm not kidding.
and then message. I'd I'd message Marius one day,
I'm
Torin
confused.
another day. and Get some updates from them.
So first, for your in rooms, is what was that 15? It's gonna be 105 silver.
Okay.
Hold
At
on.
this
I
point,
was
it's you
covering it.
pay
I
in
was
gold.
covering it.
At this point, it's you to pay in gold.
175.
So
No, wait.
that'd be
Wait.
17.
105.
That'd be
105.
18 silver. That'd be
So
18
10
gold.
gold, 5 silver.
So I already paid 15
Well, for
silver.
one night. Yeah.
So it's 105. So 90. No, 75. No.
Fuck.
What?
90
Awful.
if you're taking the
94.
day off.
Dude, I can math. Don't worry, I can math.
Okay, 90 something. Okay,
There,
so
it's paid
I'll
for.
I'll start the way my Discord goes. Anvir's not here. The Harbinger. You
Well,
do you actually
he's
want
gonna be
to?
training right now.
Okay.
He's not gonna
What
take.
what are you training?
I suppose Gunblade,
Okay, you're gonna keep working on Gunblade.
and I guess if someone wants to learn mobile feat, I'll help that in my downtime. But
All
What?
right. So you're just practicing the Gunblade, or are you teaching the mobile feat to someone?
okay.
An either or.
Yeah, it's, I think that sucks.
Can only do one.
God.
Yeah.
I can help teach him the gunblade if it helps out.
Okay, that would
After I
be
have
your
this serious
downtime.
talk with Mordecai with his
You're already
arms.
teaching someone else, aren't you? Never mind.
Am I?
I've already learned.
He's learned.
I've already mastered.
Yeah.
Look at y'all's feet.
All right, just a bit of practice with Gunblade. Every
Okay.
on some of the days, and the rest of it's gonna be like helping and whatnot.
Nope.
Actually, no. He actually is there like an odd job that can be done?
The dock
can-
worker.
Yeah.
Just mage handing boxes around.
He ends up
Well,
make
there's
That
he
no.
ends
would
up making
break
more
things.
money as a dock worker than an adventurer. I'm just gonna stay here.
Wait, if someone had like the telekinesis, not the feat, but the spell at 5th level, they could just be like,
Okay.
no, wait, no, over here.
You do find need for a warehouse worker on very quick leave. You get a silver a day.
Okay.
Like silver.
And how many days do you work?
3.
Okay.
A
And so you
silver
work
a day.
4 days on the Gunblade and 3 days as a warehouse worker in Zadash.
You could put that on your resume.
Warehouse worker.
It's only 3 days. Why are we
Okay.
only
He's
3
one of the
days?
fastest at doing it, but okay.
That's
gotta
what you
make
do.
do.
All right, so that's plus 3 silver.
Yep.
Wait, 3 days have to
No,
pass.
no. There's income tax on that.
Just 1
You get a
silver.
quarter of a
Currently-
silver. You get 10 copper. Or nine,
No,
nine
Roll
copper.
all.
You
I
get
was gonna say 7
get-
copper, but
you get 17 copper, but you got healthcare benefits.
Okay.
Hey, y'all is skewed. I'm over here in Freedom Land.
Roald. What do you do?
I need to have a talk with Mordecai first.
All right.
right. Huh.
Don't pull that shit with me
I know.
in Dwarvish.
I can also just read your thoughts at this point. It's just
He's like, not happy. Not happy.
So,
Angry bird.
how long have you been like that?
oh, that's an excellent fucking question. Damn it, I don't have a fucking time on my thing when this happened. Oh, all right. Let's see how old I am real quick and figure this out.
He's 13, so he's like 45.
I'm the age of 15. I live to be about 60. Quarter of my life. Child. Now. Let's say Assembly's been around for longer than 10 years, right, Chris?
The assembly?
Yeah.
Been around for much longer, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, about the past 10 years or so.
Not mad, it's just surprised me.
It
So
didn't
you're
want it.
Not mad, just
Didn't want
disappointed.
it?
No. It was. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Probably longer than 10 years now that I'm actually rereading my backstory. But yeah, I escaped the assembly as a child.
So you didn't get fully indoctrinated?
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 I was, um, but I was I saw an opening and I took it, being able to leave before I was able to being fully devoted. And since then, I've just been training, continuing my training as a monk.
All right.
Much
What
hatred
the-
towards the assembly.
Oh. That's why you didn't want to go back to Rectantrum?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. What?
I know the perfect spell for Mordecai.
God. Mage hand.
Roll.
It's Mordecai's tiny
And
sphere.
Mordecai's tiny spear.
Roll. What else do you do on the day? Or in this week, sorry.
I guess I'll start working on shield shield mastery.
Okay.
I'm proficient in them, but not
Here's a
master
question.
them.
On that topic, Chris, how
Yes.
long would it take me? Because I have the feat. How long would it take to train him in the feat if I help him? And the fact that he's a teacher who picks up teachings quick.
I'd say it would for Roald.
Hmm.
Because Roald, yeah, he's a teacher, but he mainly picks up fighting styles. I'll say he could pick this up 2 weeks quicker than normal.
Wow.
So what's your intelligence modifier, Roald?
A big fat 1.
So in
7 weeks.
7 weeks.
Dang, it's not bad.
So if I trained him, it'd be in 7 weeks.
Yeah.
Instead of 10.
No,
Instead
7,
of 9.
9.
And that would be your downtime.
Yeah, it means I couldn't train anymore because I already have a week down in. I'll already have a week down in the alert feat. Actually, wait, we traveled for 12 days.
Oh, you're going for the alert feat?
Yeah,
I can
Not a
teach
bad
you.
feat.
you have the alert feat?
Let me double check. I'm like 90% sure I do. Yeah,
He's
I
got
have
like
the alert
plus
feat.
40 to
In
initiate.
that case, you couldn't teach him.
Mm-hmm.
But I could teach you the alert feat.
Not if you're learning something else.
I'm not learning anything right now because Harbinger is learning the gunblade, and I wanted to learn mobile feat. But
Mm.
yeah, so
Chris?
I'm not learning.
I mean, that would burn down an extra week off it, Chris.
I'd say yeah, if you both do it. Because Roald is a teacher, that's his biggest thing. He makes it really easy to teach other people. He picks up skills a little bit faster.
Specifically fighting styles.
Yeah. Fighting
Mhm.
styles you pick up like almost immediately.
Hmm.
Chris, can Harbinger attempt to use a mage hand without somatic or verbiage?
You know what?
But to make it fun, if he rolls under a 10, he gets a point of exhaustion, and he passes out.
Probably not and passing out.
Point of exhaustion is good.
Send that to me later for one of your spell ideas, because that one does have.
It's for the telekinesis feat.
Okay. Send it to me later. Send it to me later for sure, or just send it to
Okay.
me now, and we'll get to that with your list of spells. I haven't forgotten your list of spells you've been sending me. Um, To the
aside from that,
yeah.
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna not include those right now.
Out of curiosity, actually, could
He wants to run to super speed. Not yet.
Not quite yet.
I'm
I have to
trying to
balance
think.
it with other spells, and I'm trying to think where does this find its place without just being a worse
Broken.
version of a 5th level spell and without being broken.
Let's see.
I like the
Well,
idea.
let's learn Shield Master, which would be good for him. We can't teach each other, Chris. If I'm teaching him something, he can't teach me something while we're doing it.
No, you both have to be
Damn.
dedicated to this.
I'm already like a week into alert.
I'll let you guys think about it a little bit
Yeah.
more. If you want to, is anyone here going to do a downtime that isn't a feat or a
I did.
something that
Um,
something that's going to
Just to
be
clarify, we have a week worth of
yeah.
Downtime.
downtime.
Do we have any other crossbow users
No.
Yes.
that may want crossbow expert?
I have a short bow. Never mind.
Well, we're not on XP. We're on milestone stuff. No, I can't really do Arcana stuff, which I'd be love to, but
No crossbows.
It's a week of downtime.
Because if we don't have any
You've already
other
done your
crossbow
downtime,
users,
Snyder.
Yeah, that's why I went with that, because I'm like, well, I'm not high level enough where I can't be like, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna teleport home and be right back here in like 3 days. Oh, I know. Let me go to the airplane, plane of air or whatever. No, I can't do that. So I'm kind of just like,
um,
I ain't gonna go work.
So I'll give you guys a little bit more time to think on all of what you did for this
Yeah.
downtime.
mhm.
But for the sake of so you guys can think and we can continue the story without having to
Yeah.
force all you to sit down here and figure out who teaches who. We'll fast cut to the end of this week.
well, I know exactly what I'm doing at the end of this week. I am,
Your mom.
as nonchalantly as possible, drawing as little attention as possible to myself, walking back to our favorite magic shop and humbly asking for my quiver
You
back.
you go back to the invulnerable vagrant, and as you enter, it's a kind of the
4 armed
same
guards assault me.
colorful,
Fuck.
same colorful interior, and you do see as you enter, Pumat is currently speaking with someone else that's currently at the counter. This woman with red hair tied back into a massive kind of bun in the back of her head. She's dressed extremely in this regal attire, similar to what a noble would wear within the Dwendalian Empire. A black and red coat, and the
Oh,
coat is over her shoulders, but the sleeves aren't on. It's just on top with the two mantles there, and she's just speaking with him. They're just exchanging a few words. You can see there's a few magical items out on the table, and they're just perusing at the moment. But as the door opens, you go, "Oh, hello there. You
hello,
came in to pick up
Bumud.
your thing?
Yes,
I'll be.
yes.
Hey, Pumat. Yeah, can you go get this? Okay, thanks." And then he continues speaking, and the woman does kind of glance back at your direction. Goes, "You also frequent this place?"
Um, not, not often. I'm not from Zadash. I'm from elsewhere in the Empire.
So you've heard about this place before.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
I was highly recommended to me on my travels.
likewise. I came down from Rexingtrum just to see what he had.
Huh? Hopefully you had a uneventful trip down. I hear the roads can be hazardous
I can.
from time to time.
I wouldn't worry about it. I could hire enough guard to make sure I could get here, but it seems like this place has almost been swept clean already, so I don't really have need of a folding boat, so kind of she takes one step back. Thank you, Pumat, but I think I'll be heading back. Do let me know if you have anything else that comes by. And he's like, of course, my lady. And then he gestures to the door, gives a brief nod, and she looks to you, Wolfgang. Have a good one.
You too.
She
You as
walked
well.
out the door. Meanwhile, one of the other Pumats comes out the door with your quiver in hand, sets it down. Okay, so we got the whole thing set here. Now it shouldn't add any extra weight when you put stuff in. It's the same limitations as before, but now it won't burden you quite as much.
Perfect. Excellent work, Wad. How much was that folding boat again?
I'm gonna have to quickly check the price feed over here.
The one plastered on the wall.
Here, folding boat. It's about 1,800 gold for this piece.
Chris, just asking about how much is that for platinum? Like
Minus a zero.
180.
180 platinum.
Just minus a 0. Each time you're going down in increments.
Yeah. I have a feeling we may need it. 180 platinum on the table. On the
Oh,
counter. I'll take it.
How
Had a
much
change of
money
heart
do
from
you
before.
have?
This is
Enough.
quite a nice vessel here, I do admit. And takes your pile of platinum that you deposit, and you can now add the folding boat to your inventory.
Oh, I have no idea how much money
Uh,
he has. All I know is I have more than him.
well, now you do.
I did before that.
Yeah, the folding boat appears as a 12-inch by 6-inch by 6-inch box. It weighs 4 pounds. Can be opened. It can be opened to store items inside. Yeah, speaks 3 command words, each using an action. So there's 3 command words. If you needed to in the middle of something, it takes 3 actions to fully unlock the boat.
Okay.
1 command word unfolds a boat to be 10 foot by 4 foot by 2 foot. The second one will make it 24 feet long by 8 feet wide by 6 feet deep, with a set of rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast.
How much does this thing weigh?
4 pounds.
4 pounds.
Okay, sure. Sounds great. Magic.
It's a magical item.
Magic. It does wonders.
Oh, Chris.
And the third
Will's gonna
command
train
word?
me on elite. Elite alert.
Holy alert.
And that's the second word. So basically, when you utter the first word, it's a canoe. When you utter the second word, it is a boat with a mast, a sail, and can hold 15 people. When you say the third
So the
word,
first word, yeah. The second word turns it into literally my boat.
the third word,
Perfect.
also anything stored on the boat stays on the boat. Especially when you say the third word, which folds the entire thing back into a box.
Go gadget folding boat. Got it.
Literally. So if we were to say place a chest with our extra gold in the 24-foot version, fold it back into a box, that chest is still in there.
It has to be able to fit in the box in the 12-inch by 6-inch by 6-inch box. If it can fit in that box, it can stay in.
Does it work like a bag of holding where the weight is just not
Yeah.
there? Oh, okay.
The weight is not there.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
always going to be 4 pounds.
Oh,
All right, so I
gotcha.
take my boat, take my quiver, and I discreetly head back to the group.
What you do is you put a bag of holding in it. All right.
I have the handy
And then-
haversack that I paid for.
And
You have the
then
handy haversack.
it's like infinitely just like this giant pocket dimension of just
Back as you open it, there's 8 bags of holding. It's
Yeah.
like a storage lot.
because isn't this the bag of holding? Once you put something in it, it's basically another dimension, so the
It
bag
is,
is
yeah.
just constantly flat.
Yeah, the bag,
Essentially?
essentially.
So you can just cram bags of holding in this fucking box because you could probably stack like 20 of them in there. And it's nice, and just this infinite realm of
Turned it into a cargo ship.
yeah.
Cargo ship.
Actually, that'd be a really good way of transporting like
A lot of
material.
stuff.
Yeah.
Saren, was there anyone you wanted to contact? Because you were listing off a bunch
Yes.
of people.
I wanted to contact Torin and Mario.
Got it.
For Torin, giving an update. We are in Zadash currently. Planning to head to the Ash Keeper Peaks at some point in the near future. How are you? How are things doing? Where are you?
I think on the last of our notes, we are still traveling to
Yeah.
Draconia. I don't know what our timelines are as far as if we've connected back to the same
Not
time or not
yet.
yet.
Well, you
So maybe
guys are lurched ahead. You have 18, not 18. You have, because you passed 7 days here, you have
11.
11 days. Yeah,
All right, so we're probably
11 days till you reach your destination.
came to the portal, life and death,
Are
20
we still
days.
walking through the kitty litter?
I think we're in
Yeah.
Rashona, right?
You're on your. You
We're
guys
in
caught
Draconia?
up. Yeah, you're still on your way to Draconia.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
You're 11
Still
days till
cross-
you arrive at your destination.
Still crossing the deserts.
Mm-hmm.
Question
As
would
we're-
be how.
as we're
What would you
walking-
tell me?
As we're going south, do we see the mountains off to our right side?
Oh yeah, they're dominating. Especially as you approach Draconia, or your destination in general, they start to take up more and more because you are just making that approach into where Draconia fell.
Gotta look at the big map to see exactly where.
You can pull it up.
Okay.
So does that mean everyone's feats
Yeah.
or ability scores changed? Okay.
Yes.
Because Reinhardt was working on his medium armor master.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Those AC
Cool.
would go up by 1.
Once I get my dex up by 1.
So yeah, does Torin tell me anything different from last time?
So we're still in the desert, or are we in
You're
the
still.
fields right now?
Let me switch the map so I can give you the best.
Cause I see
let's go.
Jorhas is kind of divided from the desert. Then there's plains.
Ooh, WildeMount map.
Yeah, because I don't have a Jorhas map yet.
Unless you want to use the other thing.
What I like about this one is I got a destination ruler.
Gosh.
18 days, let's say. You guys would, yeah, you're
Basically-
past the wastes, you're in the plains now.
Okay. Would I know what the Ash Peaker keeps are?
Yeah.
This map does look spot on with the other one. Okay, cool. Just like a 7 meters difference in a entire square.
Yeah, because I do have to adjust those numbers manually. But I tried to keep them as accurate.
And
as
still
possible.
here.
Good enough.
Yeah. Okay.
I still hear you if you talk, Anthony.
Alright, so I let him know that we're basically following the Ashkeeper Peaks down towards where the ruins are said to be. And that we're not in the desert anymore. Because Torin doesn't know how much Saren knows about Jorhas.
Yeah.
We're fine. I don't know how many spells he's allotting to 50 words. So.
We'll do with like the first.
Past the desert. Past the desert.
Allotting all 3 spells.
Oh, so 75 words? That's plenty. Yeah, we're past the desert. Follow. Parallel to Ash Keeper Peaks. Heading to Draconia. How are you guys?
Wolfgang walks in with a boat and Zara.
What do you
Hey
got there?
guys, I bought a boat.
That's not a boat. That's a
I've been
box.
doing well. Been training, making money, making stupid decisions.
Same.
Just like we do
You come to
ourselves.
Zadash and ever go to the money shop, the magic shop. Don't mention our names. Met with Marius. That's why we're going to Ashkeepers.
I should.
I'll bring up the big topic. Reinhardt's still with his sword. That's the second message.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Uh-huh.
How am I gonna word this?
Technically, no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see a sword next to him right now because he just whap it whenever he wants.
Technically
haven't
speaking,
seen
it's not the
versus.
same sword.
Actually, that's
Technically.
true. Technically, it's not the same sword.
Technically, it's the same sword. It's just another form. But yeah, yeah.
Semantics, it's not the same sword.
How do I word this? As I'm
Different sword,
bringing
yeah.
up Torin's character so I can look at deception.
I haven't seen it. You could just say I haven't seen it in a while because he's just like.
As you remember, Saren is super perceptive.
I know.
But
I'm also
it's in
I'm also
person,
super
though.
deceptive. Uh,
What I like for.
yes, but the sword's taken on a new form.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Final message. Sorry to hear about that.
Same.
You're always welcome. I won't do business with him. End of message.
Oh.
And that's just on like the second day. So I just burned all three. I can
And
still
then you want to
technically.
contact Marian as well?
Yeah. For Marian, it's just a simple. Marian, do you have any timetables for us getting to the Ashkeeper Peaks? We do you have any time? Yeah, the Ashkeeper Peaks. We had maybe wanted to try and stop in Hupperduke if you had any way to get us there quickly. But other than that, our plan right now is to head to Felderwin. And then Ashkeepers.
Need to get back to you pretty soon. I'm sorry, I have no way to get you to Hupperduke. The sooner you could get here and message me when you get close, the better for myself and for you all.
Let everyone know about the about my message to Marian.
All right. Where's here though?
He just says to message you when you get close to the ash speakers.
Which Ashkeeper Peaks?
This is the range itself.
I
He's probably talking like here
that
or
one.
something.
That one only ones because if you the big WildeMount map, there's two peaks ranges.
There's the Dunrock Mountains and the Ash Keeper Peaks. He mainly means the one near Felderwin.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That message sent and done. Is there anything anyone else wants to do? All right.
So let's see. Training with Mordecai takes off a week, so I only need 8 weeks, not 9 weeks.
Correct.
Okay, and then with this week, does that make it so I'm at 2 weeks done or 1.5 weeks done
For what?
for the alert feat?
You'd be 2 weeks down.
Got it. Thank you.
Hey guys, check out this boat I bought.
It's a box.
It's a boat.
I see a box.
It's a box.
It'll
There's
fold
mints
out
in the
to a boat.
box.
You bought the folding boat.
Why did you buy the
Yes.
folding boat?
'Cause we may need it at some point.
How heavy is the folding boat?
4 pounds. Worst case
How
scenario,
big
I
is
can
this,
bludgeon
by the way, Chris? How big is
12
this
by
box?
12 by
again?
6.
1 foot by half a foot by half a foot.
That weighs 4 pounds.
Worst case scenario, I can bludgeon someone with it.
No, that box weighs 4 pounds.
Yes. Here. 4 pounds.
Magically weighs 400. Oh,
Oh my god.
When
Yeah,
you're
no,
attuned
you
to
want
it,
me
it
to
weighs
Both
4
things
pounds.
just fucking hench as fuck.
Do you want me to hold on to it?
No, I'll hold on to it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
So
if we
there-
ever need a boat, we
you
have a
said there's
boat.
3 words, 3 commands for it.
Yes.
Oh.
And what are
There's
they?
the what 6 foot or 4 6
It's
foot boat?
basically turns into canoe, turns into like a skip, a very small full ship. And then the final one puts it back into a box.
Okay. I thought it was like canoe, skiff, galleon.
War bark.
Airship.
You guys,
that's
you
not the
guys
folding
wouldn't
boat,
let
that's
me
the
steal
folding
my
ship.
airship. This is as close as I can have, okay?
A boat. Okay.
Okay.
With that said,
No.
you're on the 7th day. You've picked up your quiver and boat, and the day is yours to do as you please.
Okay. Well, does anyone need to pick up anything before we go?
Don't think so. Ever?
I was about to say, like with my week, I would probably start working on my dexterity.
Okay. What's your dexterity right now?
Are you gonna train a
18.
feat?
So it might be
You
a
cannot
while.
work on your
Oh, no?
dexterity.
Okay.
No, unfortunately not.
I
You
can start
cap
working
out
on a
at
feat
50.
then.
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
I don't know what, but look.
So training goes up to 18.
15.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wow, yeah.
You could work on a feat that gives you a +1 to Dex.
Yes, you could.
Good.
No, go for
Like
it.
athlete or
Mm-hmm. Is your charisma 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, just look. I mean, we've had 2 weeks. This will be 2 weeks total. So I mean, just think about what you wanted to have been training.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then. So that the story can keep going and stuff.
Where are you guys
Uh,
heading?
All right, everyone. Should we head to Felderwin?
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah.
the fastest way, Chris? Is it? Can we go like this?
I mean, if we have a boat.
I want a
Yes,
boat,
but we also
bitch.
have a cart.
Put the cart on the boat.
Doesn't fit.
Yeah, this
does.
does not
Turn the
fit though,
Cart
unfortunately.
into a second boat.
You could. So it is quicker to go north.
How many days?
Not by much. By a day. It is quicker to go north.
Okay. Then let's go north.
Alrighty. Process will take a week. And over the course of this week, as a note, because winter is setting in, things are getting a little bit more desperate in the Empire. Things are also heating up with Kryn. Because of all of this, the roads aren't quite as safe as they used to be.
Nice.
In saying that, basically. you're gonna have to start taking watches again.
Okay.
Your first day. Someone wants to roll a d20.
I'll get it.
Oh, you got it. Good. Sounds great.
I'll get it.
Was it House of Zoled
Hey,
we
a
had
big
favor with?
19.
A
19,
was it?
Chris.
19.
19 red drakes descend from the sky.
It's not a whole. Don't make you roll the number of mobs. But it is a normal, bitter cold day within the Empire as you traverse north and closer to the Labenda Swamp. Nothing happens to this day.
Nice.
Yes, it's an uneventful day of travel. The cart is set up. I assume the dome is set within the cart.
Mhm.
Okay. Now split into watches. Start rolling for watch.
I'll roll for first watch.
We'll
Yeah,
put the
same.
boat in the cart.
You should probably not be on first watch because you and
Nope.
I both have good perception.
So
Mm.
do I. Go.
Oh, our
I
bird
will
friend
take
has good
first.
perception. Okay, do you want to roll or do you want me to roll with advantage?
Wait, and this is with perception?
First watch, perception.
I say you
I'm
have
a +8.
advantage.
That's great. And I will use guidance.
Got it.
Looking at his -1 to perception.
Well, I mean, I have like 2, but like, I'm a bard.
That is 25.
25.
And I have God Dark Vision.
Yeah.
We're just having a lovely conversation.
Nothing escapes your vision as Owl Eye Saren keeps eyes over the setting twilight. Nothing
Guy's
here.
got
It's just
the
it's
guy's got an infrared lamp
What's the
and night
moon
vision
out
goggles.
on this night, Chris?
yeah, the moon is out.
What is the cycle state, Chris?
Well, then you got me there. I didn't plan out these cycles of the moon, huh?
Is it a fresh full moon?
I'll
Is it
say for your sake, Saren,
Mm-hmm.
within this session, I already have something planned for you.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, don't worry about that part.
Oh,
You'll know it when.
sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh no.
a
Oh
you're not
no.
gonna get anything?
And we're
Okay.
headed to Felderwin, right? Or north
Yes,
of
we are
Felderwin?
headed to
Okay.
Felderwin.
Yeah. So, the one.
You make Felderin. But no, you like burn
It's a
the
week, you
night
said,
weaver.
Chris, to Felderwin?
Yes, and you've
So
done day 1.
that would be
Okay.
3 weeks down now after that, or no?
Yeah, after that.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and actively take
Are we seeing people on the way
It's
to Felderwood?
on this first day. Yeah, on the first day while you're still kind of on the road between Zadash and sorry, what is some and Rexingtrum. You do see a few people, but once you break off to Labenda Swamp in this northern passage, it is notably more rare to come across people.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
So we should be more on edge if we see people then.
No, no, just Anavir. Oh wait, we still have the watches. Never mind. Actually, no, I'm up. I can't ask you.
Well, yeah, I'm
Are
here.
you familiar with this area of the Empire?
Chris, would I?
Yes, this area,
Oh yeah, I used to play in
the
the swamps as a kid.
the southern half of the Dwendalian Empire, the Felderwin Tillage, Allfield, and Trostenwald, make up the breadbasket of the Empire. Roll a quick intelligence check for me, or a wisdom check. Sorry, this would be a wisdom check.
I want intelligence.
Sorry, it'd be a wisdom.
God damn it. 9.
9. It's still, yeah.
9.
You can
9.
kind of, yeah. With a 9,
Yeah.
yeah. I'd say you are aware that this area, generally speaking, south of Zadash, tends to be of the lower status, lower income than the northern portion, especially the center. The center is kind of the heart in many ways of the empire, and kind of as you span out,
Actually,
you
kinda looks like a
just get
heart.
the money. Yeah, but with a 9, that's about all.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the farming area, especially Felderwind tillage.
I
That's all I
asked,
would-
Anvir, are there any mines around or anything like that?
Mm,
You ever heard of any mines around
Are
here?
you asleep or are you awake?
Actually,
You're asleep.
why am I asleep?
Snyder.
Yeah.
First watch.
This is
Yeah,
me.
it's
This is me
first
turn.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Second
throws it off
watch.
a little bit.
That's before I
It's first
left,
watch.
but I do
Unless you're
apologize.
second watch and then we wake you up, then yeah, you could probably
Yeah,
ask.
because
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
was
waking up
thinking second
Wolfgang,
watch.
and
Yeah.
I'd be waking up Wolfgang and giving him and whoever he's up with my eyes of night, so you guys can God see
Right.
Yeah, especially
Mhm.
Oh,
the human.
our blind human.
So,
and bird.
as a quick note about mines
Blind
for
human
Anvir,
sniper.
the only mines are those that are the very rare one for the Ash Peaker Keeps or Sirius Mountains, or Druvenlode, which you would know Druvenlode is a mining settlement. And besides that, that's it.
Anything crazy and terrifying happened to us during our first watch?
No, it was very calm and nothing escaped your vision. You saw it all, and it
No,
was just kind of quiet.
no,
2 hours.
no amorphous blobs with eyes crawling
None of
over the
them.
mountain ranges.
Unfortunately, not. That
Okay.
said, second watch. That
I
was
give
Yes.
Wolfgang and Snyder God vision, night vision of champions.
All
I
right,
just
Snyder,
rolled
this
more.
is your chance to ask.
I
All right. Perception. Do you want to roll? Both of us to roll, Snyder, or
you go ahead.
Man,
with
I'm so tired.
with advantage, I guess.
So
Yes,
tired.
you roll with advantage.
Yeah. Advantage.
Fucking dog fell flat out.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
26.
26. Similar. Owl eyes scan the region.
In that WarioWare game.
It would you know it would suck to not be in this dome right now considering the cold outside, but besides that, it's another quiet night.
I've been cold
I can't
before.
feel my fingers, but there's nothing out there.
I've been cold before.
Third watch.
That's us.
I didn't
Nice.
see anything, but keep an eye out there, Roald. Bird.
Call.
Perception. You want advantage on it?
I say bird as like endearingly
Sure.
as possible.
Sure. Oh,
Kind of like
actually,
Kratos says boy.
Boy.
although I don't
Bird.
have night vision, letting you know.
Shit. Wait, I don't either.
But perfect. With that, I will then
We
get
got this.
some of my
We
cloth.
got this.
I'll get some of my cloth and just permanently cover my eyes, and just sit very still and listen to help benefit in the perception.
Okay.
Alright, to give you the advantage.
Well,
By
it's just
being
like
quiet.
being quiet and just listening and trying to fucking sense shit.
I'm helping you by not making sounds.
Wow, a 5 and a fucking 3. That's going to be a 12.
Okay.
Fuck. Gotta get my
You
bad dice
you
out.
start listening, you're kind of getting a good feel. And then all those fucking morning birds and insects all start creaking, and you just lose any sense of the grander picture as they just drown out the morning.
Morning birds started talking smack to her
But
Kenku.
it is morning, and when you do take off the blindfolds, nothing has happened, and you're fairly confident. Yeah, just this night down. All right.
All right.
I'll roll
Pack
a
up.
d20 for today.
Someone else has got it. I will be right
I
back.
got the d20.
Go for it.
2.
A 2. Okay.
It was a 2 or a 20. So I got a 2.
2.
Indeed.
All right. on your sort of path ahead, you encounter um, a large patch of the road that has been unmaintained for a longer section of time.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of trees have either fallen in the way, some rocks flipped over, and it's just like a storm has blown by, and this section of the road just has not been cleared. And by pushing your cart through, you have to push all this rubble aside. You end up losing a significant amount of time in doing so, unless anyone has a way to bypass all of this for everyone in the cart.
What are you requiring? I'm sorry. Like we're
Unless anyone has a way of bypassing several, like a long stretch of road that has been just unmaintained, you do not progress very far this day.
God damn it.
even being good at land
There's
vehicles.
obstacles.
Yeah.
Not even
in the
being
way.
good at lawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get up front. I help with the horses
Yeah.
on the. I help like guide the horses,
Okay.
or I'm up on the front of
On
the
the rein.
cart, I
Or,
guess.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, at the reins.
And you start helping, but there's times where you need to get out of the car and move something out of the way. You try and push between two rocks, and you have to now move rocks, and it's just very laborious part of the day, fortunately, because you don't move that far. I'm not going to make you do another watch for this night because you just haven't moved too far from where you started.
So sweet.
But that
I
is
see
a
our old
day
campsite
down
from here.
a little bit.
Now we're gonna be 3 weeks in a day. Woo! Past our training.
The next
Yeah.
day. Next day starts, and someone roll a d20.
Can I?
Sure.
Go for it.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll a good die too. It's never a good thing.
One.
It's gonna be a good one. A 7.
What did I miss?
That's a good
7.
number.
Okay. On this day of travel, well, it's still a very bitter, cold day. The section of road ahead, well, it kind of does bend and lean this way, and you're kind of leading the cart, and you do see this sort of off the beaten trail sort of dirt patch that kind of winds around on the hills. And you kind of take a moment to look at the map, and it appears to be a little bit of a shortcut than what the normal map prescribes.
Guys, I think there's a shortcut over there. Should we take it?
Well, Annabelle, you're the one who's more familiar with this space than we are.
Decided who's shotgun at this point?
Yeah, I
Chris,
was helping in the
from
front.
looking at the way the ground kind of goes, does it seem like that's going in the correct direction or no?
Yeah, you're heading in the right way. It would
No,
both
no. I mean,
routes.
do I feel like the shortcut just from like glancing around? Do
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a shortcut?
Yeah.
Do we trust the shortcut though?
Ah,
I
fuck
mean-
it. Let's take the shortcut. What could possibly go wrong?
Flip a coin.
Tails, heads. Call it, Annabelle.
Yeah,
Yes.
taking the shortcut.
Heads or tails?
Yes.
Are we doing heads or tails? All right.
Yeah, I already flipped. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Well, it got heads.
So you're just going to continue down the road?
Yep.
I guess so.
No, I just wanted to ask. I mean, does anyone else have an opinion?
I mean,
Shortcut.
I mean, I legitimately, it doesn't matter to me.
does the shortcut lead to a secret tunnel?
Shortcut. Secret tunnel. Shortcut.
I mean, we've had good luck with shortcuts before.
We have.
Shortcut.
Mordecai, what do you think?
Shortcut.
Shortcut it is.
In
Anavir.
Wolfgang's voice. Shortcut.
Oh wow.
I'm never gonna get used to that, Mordecai.
Oh, it's weird. Okay, we're going shortcut.
Yep.
Shortcut it is. Awesome.
And as you take the route, kind of this bending,
Anavir drifts the cart around
it's
the
a little
corner.
it's a little convoluted, and if Anvir wasn't driving the car, it probably would be a little treacherous. But by the end of the day, you do make significant strides, and you're kind of back on track.
Tokyo
shit.
You
drift
had
that
lost
shit.
the day, and you had regained it in this
Skirt,
one thing. So bump, bump, bump. That was 3. So yeah, you have 4 more days of travel, but now you need to do watch. So first watch.
Okay.
I'll be on first
So
watch
who
this
has
time.
dark vision? Here's a quick question.
I do not.
Who has dark vision? Who does not? I have dark vision. Does
I
anyone
have
else have
dark
dark vision?
Harbinger
I
has
think it's
dark vision, I think.
Wolfgang and Mordecai.
Hold on.
Who don't. And
Roald,
Torrent
do
or
you have
Roald does
dark
not.
vision?
Roald, yeah.
Okay, so I will go with
No, I do
Roald.
not.
Wolfgang and Mordecai can go next. I will give them dark vision. And then it can be Snyder and Anavia because one of you has dark vision. Sound good?
Did you also want to split it up by perception?
Yeah, that is splitting it up. I'm with
Is it?
Roald. Wolfgang's with you. Well, wait, you're
Wolfgang,
very perceptive.
yeah. So maybe Anavir and
Mm,
I, or Harbinger and I,
But I can only give people dark vision for an hour.
I
That's
can
still
listen.
not enough for a whole watch.
No. Yeah.
But it gives enough.
So
Perception better than dark vision.
True.
but
Alrighty
leave
then.
it.
Who's ever next then? I mean,
I-
because
we-
you have
we
good
should-
perception, don't you, Will?
We should try to split the the high
Wolfgang should
perception
probably
scores.
Yeah, Wolfgang should probably go last because
Yeah.
it'll be coming in the morning when dark vision matters less.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll go first with Roald.
Plus, I am also insanely perceptive.
Yeah, Roald, do you want me to roll or you to roll?
I'll take a chance and roll.
Okay, I have guidance on
What's
myself.
the worst that can happen?
A 2 and a 2.
Chris
I
is always
got
alive.
23.
I got 9.
Nice.
Could have been worse.
Could've. Like an infrared spotlight. Now, yeah, as you've kind of continued onward, you're approaching like the edges of the Labenda swamp, so naturally your eyes are kind of keeping an eye on this downtrodden region. You do occasionally see movements of some creatures or beasts or what have them scurrying around in the Labenda, but none take notice of the cart and your horses and everything. And so this part of your watch is uneventful.
Okay, I will give Mordecai dark vision. And can I give him guidance before I go to sleep?
Sure.
Nice. You have guidance and dark vision, Will. Go crazy.
Second watch, go.
Rolls 2 net ones.
And guidance.
And guidance, which is a D4.
Thank you.
That's a
remember
1.
to add your D4.
It looks like you're trying to make a roll. Do you want to add a D4?
Like an ad.
Perception of
No, it's like
26.
Clippy.
Oh yeah,
You
Clippy.
fucking youngster.
Hey,
Jesus.
you know, I've never
26.
been around that, so
Keep your eyes open and wide while you have this hour of dark vision scanning around the Labenda and this area around. It's another uneventful day or night for you. Nothing seems to scurry up towards you, but you do keep a good watch and ensure nothing does. Try it. Now third watch.
All right. Anything happen, Mordecai? As
No.
I lumber to wake? No. All right. Well, who's with me on this one?
Snyder.
Schneider. Lightly kick him to wake him up.
Oh,
Schneider.
you're doing vision for both of you.
All right. Can I assume he's gonna give me advantage then?
You can.
You know what happens when you assume?
You make an ass out of you and me.
I roll a 23. That's what happens.
Nice. Here we go.
And remember that poison dragon you met earlier?
Yeah, she's back.
Keep your eyes on the scene here. It's just you kind of watch as night turns into an overcast day here in the Dwendalian Empire. But nothing happens on this day of travel,
Seattle weather.
pretty much.
No, there hasn't been any suicides yet.
Yet.
Someone roll a d20.
Will. The bird.
Ah.
Come on,
4.
bird.
4.
What is a 4? Come on, big bucks, no whammies.
What are we?
As
Wait.
you arrive to the bridge that would take you across the Felderwind tillage, you see that the bridge is out, and
Will.
several
The
large pieces
bridge
of it have been
is
collapsed
out.
Will.
into the Eusphis
God.
River.
Okay, here's the question, Chris. The boat can definitely take all of us slowly and the horses. But could the horses take the cart across the river? Or could we float the cart across the river?
We have the boat, the horses attached to the
I
cart.
also
and
have
the
walk
cart's
on
in
water,
the
if
water.
that helps, Chris.
Yeah. I will say.
No.
We fucking have the boat. We have the boat, guys. Shit.
The cart can be, within an hour, can be fashioned to float. The boat can fit 15 medium creatures normally. A
So 12.
large creature like the horse takes up 4 spots, so that becomes 8 for both horses.
Okay.
Fine.
And you don't have to count me because
So
I have water
9,
walking.
10, 11, 12, 13. It could fit you as well, but yeah.
I'm just gonna walk.
And then on boat,
Oh, this is what you can be if you are a cleric. Even though that's not why I can walk on water.
What the fuck?
Just,
Oh.
This is what happens when you join the
Ring almost
religious
fell off.
side.
Ooh, close one.
Oh
Ring
shit!
almost
Oh
fell.
jeez! Oh god! Ooh. I do have the spell. I just never keep it prepared because I have the
Turns
ring.
into quicksand. I'm
Exactly.
sinking.
Okay.
A
So
nice
do
bird
you
flows past Saren trips.
use in the same day that you bought it, or the same session that you bought it, the folding boat?
Yes.
It's become
Nice.
useful.
Yeah, you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah.
I do. Do I have to go through? Do I have to like
Yeah, it will.
stagger them? Like do one and then the other?
Yeah, it takes an action to do one and then the action to do the other.
All right. First
Wow.
action. First word. Just to get it in the water.
And it kind of, you watch as the top and side flank open, and the entire boat.
Oh, it doesn't make the transformer sound.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you have a canoe.
I
That's what happens when
specifically
Saren
bought it.
forgets his ring.
That shop vendor specifically
And
said
then
it
the
made the
second.
transformer sound.
I feel cheated.
You need the replacement batteries. That's
That
all.
boat can't carry all of us.
Yes,
Don't
it
worry,
can.
don't worry. Looking through the instructions now. Second action, the 24-footer.
He's in there looking through the instruction manual.
It's like, hold on.
Dude, it's just one page.
It's just
Why
a really
is this
big
written in
page.
Infernal?
Why is there only
Multiple
one page?
pages.
No,
It's one page.
it's
They
like,
split
well,
into multiple.
with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. It's one giant page,
6.
but each little square is about that big, and it covers all languages.
Okay.
So he's just like,
With the 8 languages that I speak, I
Uh-huh.
think I can figure out these instructions.
Oh, yeah, you say that word, and then suddenly, boom, the entire thing just almost like click and drag becomes significantly larger, and you can watch as the kind of deck cabin forms itself from the back. Several rows of oars, the masts rise, and a single square sheet falls down, and anchor
Pretty good, huh?
how much
collides
did
in.
this cost?
And in a mere moments, you have
1,500.
a sizable skip in the water.
Is there another command word to make it bigger?
No, there's one to make it smaller.
Hmm.
To make it go back to the box. As I'm reading the instructions, it's like there's one that makes it go back to the box. I think I can use it go one size
Boat.
smaller, but
I'm on a boat.
I passed the
monkey.
instructions to Sarah, and it's written in freaking Draconic.
I can read it.
I am Yonosh. Anyways.
Yeah, I was just thinking of SpongeBob. Pepperoni. It's like
Not
Jesus.
bad for 1,500, eh?
Yeah, for sure.
All
Yeah,
aboard.
that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
That said, you board your folding boat.
Yeah, what now,
Um,
Chris? We were prepared for your random encounter table.
That totally was not random.
Does anyone have proficiency in water vehicles?
Let's
I
find
hate
out.
you. No.
Hold on.
Just land vehicles.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Crap.
Like, no
We
fucking
don't
way,
know how to
you.
operate a fucking boat.
Well,
the
a
hell is
canoe
these
is something
ropes?
easier.
You know who
Wait, didn't we
does?
learn how to
You know who does?
do a boat?
Torin does.
No, we learned how to. All of us learned some stuff about a boat when we
We
were
did.
in the
They
north.
did.
Half
Yeah.
proficiency.
Anavir, Wolfgang,
We all helped with
Snyder,
the boat.
and
Oh,
I all helped with the boat.
True.
Well,
All
not a
6 of us.
proficiency. It does. Yeah, 4 of you do have it.
We all have half proficiency in a boat.
It's and as you kind of like, yeah, we know what we're doing. You realize
Floating down the river.
it's a lot different. Yeah, going down a river with a ship with a mast and oars, compared to the icebreaker with an engine that you were on last time.
I just imagine like those videos of like today at the launching ramp videos.
Oh
The other
no!
people try to launch boats. That's fucking
Wait,
us.
does he literally just throw the wood like in the river and then go bah, boom?
Yeah,
Okay.
and but it's not like you can't go anywhere with it. It's just if the time comes that you need to do actions about controlling the boat, you just won't be adding your proficiency to those actions.
Okay.
But let me actually quickly do something, because now you've
See, this is
actually
where
boarded the boat.
either of the Tiberiuses would come in handy because they have proficiency in boats.
I
I
think to
almost
pull up
gave my.
boat stats. Okay, but I think I see the boat that you guys would technically have. Okay.
Time to show the viewers what the hell it looks like.
Okay. I think this is actually an accurate size as well. Not at all, but still. Okay.
At 24 feet.
Yeah, so whereas before, while you guys were traveling on cart, which you did have to spend an hour to fashion your cart to let it ford this river, as well as tie it up to your boat, your normal speed was 24 miles per day. This boat will take 72 miles per day with a travel pace of 3 miles per hour. And the people on watch on the boat can by themselves operate the boat to keep it sailing.
How wide is the boat again?
So where are we right now? We're like here. Or
So I need to close all these pages.
we like here?
You are here. You took the northern route.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah, you're at this bridge.
Okay, so we're doing a little bit of backtracking, but we could almost.
Would it be a lot faster, Chris, or no? If we took the boat down.
Frigid 6 going through the Nile.
At this rate, you had 4 days to get to Felderwin. It would be the same exact amount of time to stay on the boat and to take it down south and around to Felderwin.
I'd rather not be
Go
on the boat then.
across.
Yeah, I'd rather just go across with the boat and get off.
Okay.
Let's not risk it when we're not as proficient in skills. What do you think, Bird?
Caw.
Thanks, Bird.
He's already perched on the mast in the crow's nest. Like, this is my space now.
He's on a smartphone.
You mean the crow's nest?
The crow's nest.
The crow's nest. The next big deal.
Mordecai's nest.
Yeah.
Okay, you travel compact the boat after your journey across. Refashion the car to get the horses back. It takes a while, but you don't lose any time, most importantly, by this journey. Sorry.
If we
I
do
think I know
take
what
the
I'm gonna
boat,
be
though,
working on for my. Actually, there's probably books on boat handling, right? I can pull one up.
It's both
if
called
we
sailing. Yeah.
looking
Sailing.
at the map, if we do take the boat, all we gotta do is hang a left, right?
Yeah,
Good picture.
pretty much. You would only have to take a left.
Take a left upstream.
Yeah. And I'll take us straight to Felderwin.
Yeah, but we have to go downstream first
That's the easy part.
because
Just
we're up here.
leave it on autopilot.
Basically. We should. No, never mind.
No, we're already across.
I guess if you want to be actually maximum,
Oh, we're
because
up there.
you could go all the way down south, then get off and travel 2 days to Felderwin. I don't know if that'd be faster,
What a
actually.
miss.
That would not be faster. It'd
Actually-
probably be the same amount of time.
We could get off at that second bridge and then just walk up there.
That's what I was thinking. It would take the same amount of time. You would take some time traveling, and then I think
If
it's
we're going
2 days
down.
sailing, still in 2 days.
And how long would it be if we just cross the bridge?
It's
It-
pretty much every route at this point is 4 days. It's either 4 days of walking, 4 days of sailing, or even if you split it, just the way the math works, you've entered this equilibrium of sailing.
Yeah, I'd say then it's
So
better just get off.
Saren, the way I'm looking at it at this map, we start here, we sail to here, the bridge, and then we just walk the rest of the way. Since from here to here is all downhill, all downstream.
It's
So
still
we're
4 days.
proficient enough in boating to navigate the boat correctly in case we hit some bad water.
It's a river, not the high sea.
It's
You all.
still 4 days. So
It's up to you
It-
guys. Is this considered a magic item, Chris?
It
yes,
is.
So it can't be like damaged.
Correct.
Okay, then. I mean, if we feel it's going to be safe and the horses will be fine. But what do we do with the cart then? Because the cart can't fit on the boat.
That's
It's
the
being
thing.
dragged behind you
Mm-hmm. You know what we should
in the
do?
water,
like a like
like
a
a submarine.
inflatable is what I was
I'm just
thinking.
walking next to the boat.
We should make the cart attachable to the boat underneath, like
On
as if it was
David's?
like it was like as if it's like a trailer for the boat, right? And then you can just like put it in the water
Can we
and
tie the
just
horses one on each side and just add horsepower? Have them kick?
2 horsepower. I always thought it's funny, guys. Did you know 1 horsepower is not the power of an actual horse?
Yes.
No, a single draft horse has about 20 horsepower.
Which does. Who thought this was the correct
Nate,
thing?
don't think too hard into it.
Yeah,
It's a really old terminology.
first purse.
It doesn't
don't know.
really matter. We're 4 days
Also,
out
sorry,
anyways,
Chris.
so
Sorry for the pun.
I mean, unless you all want to get some boating experience, I'd prefer to just walk on land and make it easier.
for boating experience, we have someone who has access to a library. Libraries.
Not
Yeah,
with
but they want
us, not
actual
right now.
life experience, not a college degree. It's different.
Do you have 2 years work experience with boats?
Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
I got a college degree. Cool. Not helpful.
By any means.
Chris,
We have an-
shaking your head.
We have an entry-level boating position. Requires 18 years of experience.
Requires 18.
Pain. Anyways,
I say we just walk.
My vote is to walk.
It's the same.
venture
Horses need the
forward.
exercise anyways.
You venture further and closer to Felderwin. And as you kind of enter this part, finally, the Felderwin tillage starts to kick in, which is mostly at this point you've already crossed any of the final harvest, so now it's just fields of barren farms that are all kind of recuperating, trying to endure the winter and make it to the next harvest or to the next spring.
Mosquitoes.
Once would normally be acres upon acres of rolling wheat is now just cold, damp soil and a overcast day.
So it goes from Nebraska to Siberia.
A little bit, yeah. That's
There's
that.
a lot of corn in Nebraska.
Yeah. Having been to Nebraska once, it was
How-
winter though, so there was just
how can you
ice.
tell if someone's from Nebraska? Are they talking about corn?
Bush light.
Well, who needs to roll for this day, Chris?
Yeah.
We
I'll roll.
had me,
Anyone can roll.
Saren, Mordecai.
Bird.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, Mordecai doesn't have a name. He's just Bird.
Oh,
19.
19. Okay. 1
he's
second.
our bird. It's not just any bird.
Not just a bird. It's our bird.
It is an
Come on, give me the trash.
uneventful day passing through the Felderwind tillage on your approach. You're now 2 days out from the tillage. And it's generally like a fairly reasonably safer area. As you're kind of taking this passage, you do note a few patrolling Crown's Guard within this part of the tillage, checking up on farms that dot the area.
As soon as I guess I see them. We all see them.
Yeah. You would all
As soon as
see it.
I see them, I'm gonna hide any Kryn stuff that I may still have. I'm gonna hide any Blood Under stuff that I have.
I assume you
I'm gonna
do.
make point to Roald hide the fucking belts.
WWE Championship.
You
Up,
arrive
up.
at your next campsite. And now roll for your watch.
Put it in the belt
I
or
roll
the
first.
box.
The box.
Who's with me for first watch?
Probably me.
No, you have night vision. You're with someone who can't see.
We'll have the same as last time. Me
Sure.
and you.
Yep, sounds good. Advantage. Do you want to roll or should I roll advantage? Actually?
You can roll.
Okay, and guidance.
That's a good smell.
Well, thank God for that advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 15. That is 24.
24. Kind of keep your eyes out and looking around the car area. You kind of do have a more limited I guess it depends where you put the dome, but you kind of just look around. You see the occasional night patrol of Crown's Guard, some couriers that pass by as you get close to
Little
Felderwind.
tail behind the Crown's Guard is Velociraptor jumps out of the wheat and eats him and then runs back in.
Nature's
Clever
terrifying out here.
Jesus.
Clever girl.
That scene from Madagascar, the cute little duck. Oh God! No, it's like I just see a scarecrow. Ah, ah, ah. Dude, fuck scarecrows. Those are low level CRs that can beat your ass.
That's that. This
Roll
watch
a
ends.
scarecrow attacks.
Yeah.
That's it. A scarecrow attacks you. Damn it!
Is that your
Speaking of
dad?
which.
Oh God.
Next watch.
Oh yeah, you want to say hi to him, Will?
No.
Why? Why not,
You don't
Will?
wanna say
You
hi
want
to
him? You want to talk shit about you for the next 20 minutes?
Oh, I want
I'm
him now.
one.
I want him to say hi.
My dad
Stream, close
roasted
your ears.
Will more than once.
I want your dad now to come say hi. Yes! Oh no, I got excited because you turned away. Oh. Okay. I give Mordecai and Roald God vision and guidance to Mordecai.
Oh shit.
No, not Roald.
What did I click?
Yeah, why me?
Mordecai and
Jovia?
whoever he's with, God vision.
Snyder.
Anavir.
Yeah, Snyder. You're with Snyder. Snyder,
Snyder.
and you have night vision and you have guidance. I still can't believe how this class can have all this stuff. This is great.
Cleric's overpowered, man.
No, this class of cleric is there's not a bad thing.
21.
21.
Perception.
I mean, I also can give
Here at
people
night,
advantage on initiative.
you do pretty good at keeping your eyes open and alert, trying to make sure nothing sneaks up on the cart. And it's another quiet night under your watch. It's now for our final watch.
Anavir and I guess.
Most likely.
You want to roll as well, or
No, you get advantage, my friend.
okay, awesome.
I'll just be talking your
Watch
ear
this
off while having a good time.
Watch it's fucking two nat ones. Two nat ones. Here we go. Two nat ones. 16.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say.
You catch sight of some Crowns Guard on their now morning patrols, have kind of noted that you're camping out here, and just like letting you exist, not trying to harry you or harass. They just make quick stop, make sure not stop at your cart, but quickly make sure
Wellness
that you
check.
like from visual reference, you're not just a bunch of bandits, but seeing you as you're a cart. Um, just assume you to be traders or like, and keep going. That this next day done, and you're now one day off from Felderwin. So let's just roll one more time.
Okay.
Come on.
10.
10.
Nice
Oh
and
no,
even.
we've never gotten middle of the road. We've only gotten the
Okay.
extremes. Will, no, you fucked us all.
I know.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Fucking class A medium
I
strong.
can't believe you've done this to me.
With a 10, either by sheer chance or the horses were having a good day, you have that extra bit of momentum and speed during this trip. And by the time of night, so you're looking at about 8 o'clock, you arrive at Felderwin pretty early.
Hey.
And it took us a week and a day to get there.
Took you, actually, this would be 6 days.
6 days.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're in Felderwin now, or we're
Yes, you have now arrived in Felderwin.
cool. Well, our person who wants to be in Felderwin is not here.
Elder boy.
Felder boy.
Elder boy. Elder boy.
Elder wine.
Yo, bitch.
You see a collection of small cottages and stone buildings that dot the landscape ahead in no particular order, kind of the candlelit windows, and just a village is born in the center of this tillage. So you arrive here at Felderwin, the
Village from
bread
the
basket,
tillage.
village from the tillage, the bread basket of the Vandalian Empire.
Okay.
You note that there is a noticeable amount of Crown's Guard and even a few Righteous Brand as you enter this area proper. They're either on patrol, standing guard, or you can even see a few constructing emplacements and additional places for their army to be. You have a feeling that Felderwin here is at least kept in a slightly better condition than many of the other places you've been, and has a noticeable care given to it by the Empire.
Okay. Do we hear any town criers?
Not this late at night.
Okay. Going. Do we wish
Is
to?
there an
All of
inn?
us. Do we wish to stay in an inn or stay in the cart?
What are our
Deal.
chances of staying in an inn?
Then let us go find an inn.
Very well. Sounds good.
Okay, you kind of glance across and you do find an inn for the price of 4 silver for a room, and they have enough available rooms for the whole party
So we each pay 4 silver.
if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, just share a room. There's no point in.
It'll also take 1 silver for the carriage to
Pay the silver.
yeah, to keep it at stables. Alrighty.
However it works out, there's 4 silver gone.
Yeah, just take away. I'm just gonna. I'll room with Wolfgang.
Alrighty.
Um,
Hunker down here at Felderwind. The night passes and morning comes. The village is pretty lively. And now that it's morning and you're getting a good look, you're just hearing a lot of people going about a very quick morning to get to the activities of whatever is going to go on today. Just in, hard working folk here who majority at least, yeah, a majority are halflings within Felderwin.
halflings?
Halflings, yeah.
Oh, good. I can speak their language.
You speak my language. Half
Um,
being.
Snyder, where did we need to go for your event?
Let me know if there's any gnomes too who can speak their language.
Anyone below the feet of 5, unless you can attack.
Okay. Shit, we haven't been doing our rations, have we?
We've not. There's an
Yeah.
assumption that generally, your rations are normally covered now by spells.
Okay. There's, is there anything that we're needing, equipment wise, inventory, supply wise?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm also good. We're waiting on. We have to be here for Snyder, so
You have to check the north of the tillage. So just around this region. Got it.
Yeah, there's something right here. I can
All
speak.
good.
I can breathe, but it's happened before. It's been quite a while though.
Got it. We can.
Beach party!
Beach party. I'll say you guys can come back the Felderwind if you need to. From
yeah.
your venture into Ashkeeper's Peaks to give a little bit
What we
extra
can do
time.
is we can go to Ash Peakers and back to Felderwind,
Yeah,
and then up to Hupperduke.
could do that. Yeah. Alrighty. So are you all packing up to leave for leave for the Ashkeeper Peak.
Yes.
Got it.
Where are we going in the Ash Peaker Keep? Like here or?
You just need to arrive at them, and then you need to message Marion for the specific location.
Okay, so Talonstadt would probably be the easiest place to get to.
Yep, it's right up against the Ashkeeper Keeps. Ashkeeper Peaks.
Yeah, it's a hard one. It's town set is 3 days away.
Okay. Anyone need anything here, or do we head out?
Oh, thank you. Does it have sauce?
Where's
I
the
made
sauce?
Didn't get you any sauce?
I got sauce.
Who made the sauce? I made the
Alright.
sauce.
Sorry,
Who brought
gents,
the
I'm
sauce?
back.
I brought the sauce.
back.
So we're going to the Ashkeeper Peaks.
Yes.
That means during the day I will message Marion.
We've
Yeah.
decided that Talonstadt is probably the easiest place to get to. That
I will.
gets us
Yeah.
in the Ash Peaker Keep, general
Yeah.
metropolitan area.
Yeah, I will message
Name's
Marion and
Eclipse.
say we are in Felderwin. Our plan was to head to Talonstad. We believe that would be the closest location to the Ashkeeper's Peak for us to move in. Do you have any more refined details?
A response reaches you pretty quickly. Yes. If you are heading for Talonstad, just head a day's south of there, and I will get a signal going so you know exactly where to go.
Okay, I tell everyone.
All right, well, let's head out then.
It'll take 2 days to arrive at that location.
This Marion guy is really secretive.
He is a little bit, but he hasn't
How,
betrayed us yet.
how long have you known him?
How long have I known him, Chris?
You've known him
Because
for yeah,
he worked with me at the academy,
you did.
and I imagine I've been at the academy for at least 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, so yeah, if you've been at Academy this end, he's kind of thinking back on it now. Marian arrived some 7 years ago, having very briefly trained at the halls of erudition before coming to the Menagerie Coast, and subsequently kind of joining the fold initially as a student, and then as a kind of member of faculty, and finally as a very close hand to the headmaster.
So it'd be safe to say I'd known him for about 7 years.
Known him for quite a while, yeah, ever since he.
I've known him for a while now.
Hmm.
If we can trust anyone, we can trust Marion.
Good enough for me.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You stayed that night. You're going to push on now. Can someone roll a d20?
I'll get it. I'm feeling lucky.
Rolls a 1.
Rolls a 1. We get attacked by a dragon. A 3.
3.
Close enough.
3.
Alrighty.
1, 2, 3.
You progress a few miles outside of Felderwin, and as you're
2, 3, 4.
kind of going that way, you you hear a sound that you don't quite like. This sort of straining, strange sound coming from the cart. And as you kind of take a few moments, you're in the entire cart just a little
Oh,
bit as upon
That's-
inspection, a piece of the axle that rides on the bottom, it has snapped now.
Would mending fix it?
It seems a little bit too large for mending.
Okay.
so it's gonna need to be replaced.
Okay, what do I
And
have here?
repair.
I could tinker with it.
Anavia, do you
Can
have
we
any
tr-
bone that maybe we could use as a socket to fit the wood in, mend it up a little bit, fit the bone in as a socket, and then fit that on the axle?
Can we call AAA
Do we
AYE?
have a spare? Do we have a spare?
I mean, I'm into wood crafting, so I could probably have an idea how to fix it, right?
Okay.
Anyone
Well,
with that?
I'll
Yeah, I
give
could.
you
will
some
it hold?
guidance on your mental
Will it?
task.
We will the cart hold together well enough to get it to the side of the road?
Yeah. It's a concerning part of it, and it'll go slower with this broken piece, but it's not actively like about to crumple down into pieces.
That would have been a 2.
Because
Almost.
I'm just thinking, like, if we're not on the road, then we're a little less conspicuous.
Yeah. It's not like also wagons don't break. So
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
so I'll say
set up
Mordecai.
Overwatch, Anavir,
Mordecai and Andavir, you guys can both roll
get on that.
intelligence checks.
Boy. Just a straight
Uh,
intelligence.
I'm just going to be keeping a watch.
Oh yes.
What? Because I'm not
18.
one.
22.
22. All right.
It's got
With
a
the
natural
supply
20.
of a little bit of Anvir's bone, as well as Mordecai's know-how, you take a section of bone to reinforce the bits of broken wood and form, as was mentioned, the mold. And some clever engineering, you get it to strictly adhere to the axle and have reinforced that bit. It's a little bit of a quick job. You complete this task within the hour, but you prevent yourselves from a much worse case scenario, at least for now. Who knows how long your little
But we have
thing
to
here will
visit a
last.
shop
But
when the next town we get to. But good job, guys.
Good job. You did add that D4, right, Senator?
Oh, I didn't even add that.
Add a D4 because you got a 21. It could have been a 25.
I mean, I could add it
The
now,
card,
but I don't know how much of a difference it would be.
the card's fixed.
All right,
Card
2
is
more, so
fixed.
24. You guys finish in 50 minutes.
59 minutes and 10 seconds
Right,
instead of an hour.
for sure.
It's an inverse. Oh, you got a 24? Yeah, you totally fucked it. It's fucked.
Oh fuck!
too
These are
good of a job.
Shut up.
Broke.
Sorry, that was
But
my
you
dog.
continue onward to the next bit of your journey.
too good of a job. Makes it more efficient. Where the back wheels now spin faster than the fronts.
There's doing a slow circle.
When a GM wants you to have a problem and you try and outmaneuver their problem, they say, no. Now you've
No.
done too good of a job, and now your wagon is fucked. What?
Now for around the
Right.
watch.
I'll take third watch like we've been doing.
First watch assisting.
Sorry, guys, not as good as I normally do. 18.
Like
Keep an
that's
eye
bad.
out on this section of the Morrow Valley. As you drift closer to the Ashpeaker Keeps, it is notably less civilized end of the tillage. But you don't encounter anything, at least at this portion. So next up, on watch, second watch.
I think that's me. And Harbinger. Hey, shut up. Oop. All right, that's going to be oh, it's gonna be a 25.
25. You take a really good sight, looking around, and you do note that there appears to be a small, barely now visible, it's because it's so far in the distance, pillar of smoke from either an errant campfire or something, kind of along the path you're riding.
Just smoke, no glow.
No glow. Too far away for that. You're just seeing the smoke rise.
And that's in which direction?
Towards the east.
Oh. Ew. Hmm. I don't say anything. It's just smoke.
Yeah, we are. Don't worry.
Which
We'll come back to it.
Unless the
is
smoke
that
starts
being
getting
posted?
closer, it's meh. I don't say anything.
All right. Then third
Alright.
watch.
So no one's told about the thing?
The distant smoke with no
Mhm.
glow. Yeah, no, it just honestly got closer. I was gonna say something, but
Okay. Anavir, you gonna roll as well, or
Um, I'm assuming this is for watch.
third
Yes.
watch? Yep.
You know what? I'll roll this time. Why not? I'll help you out. Instead of chatter away.
18 on mine.
Holy shit! I got another nat 20.
Nice.
So 22.
unbelievable.
Alrighty. 22. Uneventful morning. Unfortunately, you guys keep an intense watch over the region.
Got a couple.
Not
I,
much.
I've decided that since Anavir got the nat 20, I'm already like making coffee here. You know.
cock. Just
Might as
about.
well.
Get the Keurig going.
All right.
The arcane Keurig.
That said, your next day of travel. Can someone roll a d20 for me?
Who's got it?
It is 15.
15. All right. As you venture forward and closer to the Ash Peakers, you're almost getting close to your destination, but now in these morning hours, it's Mordecai and Wolfgang are the first to pick up this intense putrid smell that hits you very fast. This smell of death and decay.
Oh man, Anywhere, stop the cart. Oh
Wait, we woke up to it, or it was
no, we're
You've been going for
driving
about
into
an
it.
hour.
okay.
Going about an hour.
It's like we come up on a landfill with the windows open
Oh, it's so bad.
on a hot summer day.
Okay.
Oh god, oh
Both
god.
of you two roll a perception check for me.
Who
And
does
this is
that?
to.
Those two that have.
Chris?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I got an
Rolled a nat
18.
It literally hit the bottom of the screen, bounced once, and stopped.
Oh, you're
Nat 20.
Do you both get 20?
I got a nat 20.
I got it at 22.
Damn. All right. We're doing
Yeah,
really well. Where's our battles?
Yeah, Chris,
the-
you were hoping to hide something, and we have God vision even when we don't have night vision.
I don't know if you can see it or not. but-
You both, kind of
Yeah,
picking
see
the
it.
smell, focus there, and you hone in on exactly where this is coming from. You note what appears to be a small section of ruins. They're kind of further off between the trees. And getting closer, it would force you to get off the cart and set the cart away before fully arriving here, because kind of surrounded by trees.
I've already got my crossbow ready.
Oh,
Wolfgang's
Do you
paranoid.
tell anyone?
Yeah, hey guys, there's something over here.
And to be just like him, I
Mind
pull
the
out my little
smell.
short bow.
Mind the smell? There's something over here, guys.
Copying his move.
I don't have range, so this is like nice.
You stop the cart, set it aside. Does everyone follow?
Yep. I do, at least.
Yes. Do I notice anything, Chris, when I look around?
Roll a perception check.
We'll roll a perception check.
Not a nat
Guidance.
20.
No,
21 though.
not a natural 20, but
As you get closer,
25.
25, you note that there are a collection of individuals around here. As
Wait,
you
we
get
start seeing
closer,
people?
yeah. And so as you kind of get
See
closer,
invisibility.
parts of these ruins have there's a few crates, tables, even some awnings to protect from the sun. As you see a collection of scholarly individuals, you're seeing visibility goes off,
Thank you.
and you're not seeing anything in addition. But you see kind of this group of scholars, and a few of them are just kind of going about their morning routines, looking at things, and you do see a few other individuals have these sort of cloth masks that are heavily against their face, especially covering portion of their nose. So probably they don't have to deal with this intense smell or aren't quite as acclimated as some of the more senior individuals. Your arrival is noted. A few people start kind of glancing over, and one of the guys that's sitting down at the site glances over, and after kind of a brief moment of bewildered curiosity that a group of people has just wandered in. He starts to move to stand up. Hello. Is there something you need?
We were we we noticed the smell. We came over to investigate,
It is
but I'm
hard to
beginning to
ignore, is it
regret
not?
it. I'm regretting it. Definitely regretting it.
It's hard to know. It's hard to ignore even from the road.
Gods, what is it?
I can show you. Just it's around here.
What kind of vibe am I getting off this guy?
Roll an insight check.
Smelly vibe.
So wait, are we all going or
The
is someone
smelly
staying?
smell that smells.
That depends on you. The cart is
Smelly.
several hundred feet back, so you can either stay on the cart or be joining everyone
I
else.
would
23.
I would keep an eye on the cart, so I'd be there.
Start the horses. Start the horses.
23, Chris.
23. Um, I have a
I'm
feeling
terrified how well we're rolling right now.
he's pretty honest right now, being pretty straightforward with what he's saying, and also there's a sense that he doesn't really talk to a lot of people that aren't his proteges and whatnot surrounding him. So he's probably
Just
taking this
imagine
as
I have whatever
more of a
I can
blessing.
fit of my cloak over my
Yeah.
nose here.
And he gestures around, and you can see what appears to be a hole in the earth that kind of goes down, and you can see a ladder has been set along the side. He doesn't have really anything covering his nose, but he does even wince and kind of like kind of feel this, like, you know, when something's really bad, it starts to get to your eyes and kind of
You start being able to taste
yeah,
it.
as he gets closer. You see,
Oh,
some time ago, some loggers found this place, and since then, the Solstice Academy has been investigating whatever this is.
oh,
Does it look at all familiar? Do I have any idea why it is giving off such a smell?
You have no clue why it's giving off this smell.
Okay. I will.
oh God.
I will.
I will cut my nose off and cut out my nostrils.
Roll a
And
deck save.
Anvir
said it.
starts breathing
Roll a
through his
or
fucking
acid up
bagpipes.
my
Like
nose.
Chris, do I feel this smell is magical in nature?
You're
This smell?
unsure.
Pretty magical if you ask me. Holy shit.
I will. Fuck it. I mean,
You
I'll
what?
That's
try.
not sanitary.
I will cast Dispel Magic on the thing.
Okay. As you quickly cast that spell out, and he kind of gives you his furrowed look, it has no effect.
Okay. It's not even like it's gripping onto anything magic at all.
No.
There is a
Oh my God.
tinge of magic, but the spell magic, I believe, needs to focus. It's the spell magic, or
Dispel Magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell, third level or
Yeah.
lower on the target.
yeah, it wouldn't.
Ends.
Yeah, it's it wouldn't be able to stop that part specifically.
Okay.
You kind of feel it's um almost too large to tackle.
Okay. Do I feel like it might be some kind of curse or something?
You're unsure even from that kind of brief thing. Roll a religion check.
May I use guidance?
I mean,
Sure.
we
No.
could just ask the
Nope.
researcher.
Never mind. I'm
who
not
knows
even gonna
what it
bother.
is.
That was a 2 for a total of 6. The
Yeah,
best
you're
I could
drawing.
do is a 10.
You're drawing a blank on this one as he does go on. It's more putrid the further down you go.
Mm,
We used to
Mm.
have a Crown's Guard that would help keep us secure during these excavations, but they've all been drafted for the Summer Army, just leaving a bunch of us to endure around here while we wait for them to come back. Kind
Do
of
you have
ticklish.
any idea why it smells so bad?
We believe it has something to do with a realm outside of our own. That something about the way it collides with here creates this terrible smell.
Well,
Now, can I just assume one thing? That you all don't just brandish weapons and all the like because you are just simply well armed merchants?
we're mm,
We are travelers.
We're adventurers of a sort,
Why,
and
why do you ask?
Well, the Solstice Academy, we need aid on this site. Every time we excavate, things come out from the woods that we haven't been able to find where they come from. And every time, we either lose someone or the Crown's Guard. But they've abandoned us ever since the summer. And we've been sitting here in this mess until we can finish the excavations. Now, I don't want to stay here any longer. So, I think we can arrange something. When excavation starts, we unearth things. You can get a cut of that, of what we unearth, if you protect us.
When is your
Got
next
it.
unearthing?
Whenever we have people around to defend us. I can get all these guys ready within the hour if you guys agree.
you got anything to mask the smell? Prestidigitation, maybe?
Most we got is we have a few cloths. You can put it over your mouth and then a little bit of a chemical between the cloth. It's noxious even then, but at least it's not the smell. And kind of gestures around to a few of the newer people who you can't see are wearing such a device, kind of like a World War I mustard gas
Yeah.
preventant.
How long would this take, out of curiosity?
Say it takes about an hour of unearthing, but usually the moment we first strike stone and start unearthing, that's when these creatures come out.
Let us we'll discuss some in private and figure out what we can do. And we'll let you know.
Go ahead.
Sound fair. Wonderful.
Kind of starts and he starts kind of directing a few people. Hey, we might be moving. Get some tools ready.
I walk back to our group. What do you guys want to do? God, it smells bad. Oh,
Said
what do you guys think?
things come out of the woods.
So, are we feeling like we should help them? What are we thinking?
So
Mordecai?
it sounds like they're with the Solstice Academy.
True. But if we help them, we get some of it and the solstice doesn't. It's going
That's
to be
what I'm
unearthed
thinking.
anyway. So, I mean,
Whatever we get, the Solstice Academy, and by relation, the Dwendalian Empire doesn't get.
Yes.
Which could prove very useful in the long run. On the other hand, there is that smell.
Ooh, that smell.
I'm all for undercutting the Solstice Academy.
I mean,
What say you guys?
we're headed to Townstead, and then we've got to head a day south. We've still got how long until we reach Townstead?
I was assuming you're heading a day south of town instead, so you're a day out.
Oh, okay, we're a day out, so we'd get there in a day. I mean, that's the question: is
We
do
can
we
take a
wish to
few
help them?
hours.
Do we want to try and take today and maybe help them once or twice? It's sounding like the certain kind of monsters. Unfortunately, I don't have every spell I normally keep prepared for fighting prepared. So, I mean, I still have some spells prepared for if we were capturing something, but I mean, Mordecai will still be able to have my Shield of Fate, so his little bird body will get hit less. I give Mordecai a little tap on the head. Tap tap. Um, what do you all think? I'm okay with helping. Anavia?
Yeah.
Sure. If they need all the help they can get, I'm all for it.
Okay.
Right.
Roald?
Sure.
Snyder? Sure.
Just start answering for everyone.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mordecai? Sure.
Oh, yeah, same voice.
Just copy. Sure.
Okay.
Hey, he's
Then
back.
All good.
all right then. We go back and tell them that
Yeah.
we'll help them out.
We'll
And I will regain. Actually, wait, did I use a third level spell slot
No.
today?
no, we haven't used any
You
spells
dispelled
today.
magic.
Ah, yes. I'll use a third level my mantle to gain back my third level slot.
Do you have any more of those face masks?
Yes, yes. Just take what you need and get the chemical on it. Make sure to really adhere it and then press it to your face. It's not.
Done.
It smells just a little bit worse, but not really. It's magnitudes different. So you're helping.
Yes. Yes, we will.
Perfect. You've got a little bit more than 30 minutes. I'll start getting the men ready to go down.
Good.
All right.
Ready- Um,
I guess
I had something I
defensive
wish to.
positions around the hole. They come out of the forest to the hole, right?
Yes, they're coming from the forest all around us.
Okay.
The Crown's Guard would usually settle around the ruins for cover and distance, but it's up to you.
Mo-
I'm just gonna. I don't know what the battle map looks like yet, but
yeah.
if there is
Yeah.
a ruin that I
Yeah.
can set up on
Yeah.
top of as an Overwatch
He's
type
gonna
of
bring it up.
position, perfect.
You now.
Here, Mordecai. I hand Mordecai a potion of fire breath.
Call.
I've had this for a little bit. I'm not one for this kind of thing. It literally will look up potion
Yeah,
of fire breath.
it does fire breath. Yeah.
Does
After
fire
drinking the
red stuff.
potion, it's the target must make a DC 13 saving throw or 4d6 damage, half on a failed. So I mean, it lasts for an hour or 3 breaths.
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
No, I'm gonna
Sounds
remove it now
good.
from my inventory.
Chris, is this
Yes,
scalable?
it is
Scalable.
scalable.
Scaleable. Are you sure you want to be up that high to where you're basically trapped if you want to get down?
I think I'm just gonna set up right here. If there's like something
Make
I
a.
could
Actually,
bipod my
I'll give
crossbow
him
onto.
guidance.
okay, yeah, make a acrobatics check.
Add a D4.
Acrobatics.
And these ruins on here are actually there.
Yeah.
All right.
And this is where they're digging in the hole, right?
Yes.
sit right here.
15
face
plus
that
3
way.
is an 18.
Got it. With
Wolfgang
an 18, yeah,
falls to his death.
you have an
He was
easy
not
enough
remembered.
time. This is only about 5 feet higher. This is where you kind of would want to be. This is 15 feet. Sorry, 15 feet. So it's kind of like where the legs were, and then the entire statue was pushed over and crashed and shattered when it landed.
So you want to be in there.
Okay, well,
Um,
I'm just thinking like what gives me like a little like a moderate amount of cover, maybe something I can like bipod the crossbow onto.
You kind of get here, but it's like a standing bipod. You're kind of just resting the weapon on some rubble, and it would only give you cover from the south.
I'll tell everyone,
Right here. Yeah, I'll go
including.
right here.
Do we have any people helping us with the defense or no?
No, there is no Crown's Guard here. These are all scholars.
Okay.
Or
I'll tell the scholars to get near me, and I will.
I'll go right.
Don't
I'll go
worry,
right here.
we'll all be down below.
Very well.
Quick recap for me that way. Just
Yeah.
little tiny one.
You have agreed for a portion of the loot found to protect a group of Solstice Academy scholars as they descend down, and during their excavation somehow triggers monstrosities to come from the wood line and attack the site.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we go
be.
over.
I'll be here. I'll tell even the scholars. I'll have everyone come around me, and I'll use my Twilight Sanctuary to give everyone temp HP.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll just roll the dice 10 times.
Can I attempt a stealth?
Go ahead.
Okay, everyone has 6 plus
32.
7, 13 temp HP.
Oh wow, I didn't change anything on my sheet, so perfect.
And that is one use of my Channel Divinity.
And then, did you still want to do that shield thing, or?
Shield of Faith. So Shield of Faith lasts
19, Chris.
for 10 minutes, and it's a bonus action. So
Because you mentioned it, I just didn't know if you actually followed through.
no, I'm definitely gonna put Shield of Faith on you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell, but I don't use a lot of concentrations, to be honest. Especially like the fact that my Twilight Sanctuary doesn't take concentration, neither does Spiritual Weapon. So my two main things. So basically, right before that it happens, I'll try and pop it on you.
Okay.
Or
So all of y'all move yourselves to where you'll want to be. Taryn, just so you know, that's like just a broken table, part of the ruins. So you could be
Okay.
on top of it as well.
I feel like I'd like to be in a somewhat defensible position.
Same.
Chris. No, that's no.
Actually,
I'm not gonna ask it. Never mind.
Let me be with
That's metagaming at
So-
that point.
the other guy.
Just to check, when they said tree line, where did they point from? Here?
All around. So both those
They come
nature
from either of those?
either, yeah.
Oh, so we're playing horde mode.
Yeah.
Essentially, yes.
Wait, Saren, you
Okay,
could
then.
just walk on the water.
Yes, I could, but
You
I
could,
don't have anything that
You cover
actually
him.
actually. Wolfgang,
Hmm?
did you what is your total range?
Just measures really far.
What is your total range, Wolfgang?
Robert, what is
400
your?
with
Oh.
400 with this if I use
400
my
clean?
scope.
I'm 480.
So
5.
Chris, do I feel he could get on this rock if he had water walk?
Yeah.
And he could be there.
It's a little slippery to actually stay on the rock.
Uh-huh. But do I feel like if he was over there, unless it's a water monster, it'd be very hard for him to be attacked?
Not out to there. That's like it is a river, but it doesn't just go boom. You know, it's a
Okay.
deep. Yeah.
Never mind then. I was just wondering if it'd be worth it to give him my ring of water walking and just say, go stand in the river over there and shoot from the river.
You could just stay in the water and just be above the water shooting.
True. But yeah.
You turn me into a coastal defense
How
ship.
yeah, yes, basically. How tall is this, and is this just a tent?
That is a tent. Yeah, and it's about 10 feet high.
I'm sitting at the stool
I
next to
think
the
I'm
table.
okay here. I think I'm
Sits
okay.
down.
Well, I don't see nothing happening yet.
Because I can
I'm
hit
looking down the
there. I
southern
can hit
line.
there.
How old is Roald?
I can hit there.
Too fucking old.
48.
Fucking over their
Yeah,
ships.
he's all like,
Fucking
"Oh,
over
I
that
need to
shit."
fucking sit."
Yeah.
Fucking snipper snappers.
You all ready?
Yes.
Right. Kind of the head archaeologist calls that. Okay, we're gonna start descending now. And one by one, the scholars descend into that darkness. Gives one glance, and then he follows suit. There's follows a uneasy quiet for several minutes on end.
Can I have it, Chris, where the second I hear like something coming towards us, I shield of faith Mordecai?
Just take off the spell now, then.
Sounds good.
Shield of Faith him.
Hmm.
You wait. Eventually, you do hear what sounds to be just like rapidly shifting leaves from north and south, and then again and again, and eventually to the north, you see one figure breaks free from the foliage and starts rushing forward. A creature with these almost humanoid appearance, but like the skin is just completely sunken onto them with no clothing. And where instead would no longer have arms, almost these long appendages that end with these fine, long spikes, and
Oh God, it's the
their
flood.
arms are there. Another set atop each shoulder, and then another set below, for a total of these 6 spikes, 6 arm spikes.
So it's
And
the flood.
it's
It's totally the flood. It's
and
fine.
it's just this ghastly expression
Gas.
of despair.
This ghastly gas.
Ghastly expression of despair.
Me
then
trying to find out what it is.
2 more come from the south.
Shield of Faith on Mordecai.
Yes.
Will, you have a +2 to your AC.
+2?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro. Shield
Considering
of
that,
Faith on a
I
little
thought it
Kenku
was
monk.
I thought it was a 1.
No, it's a +2, man.
Damn.
Shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range,
Wow.
granting it a +2 bonus to your AC for the duration.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot range. It's a bonus action.
They have
And yeah, for 10 minutes you have
broken
+2 to your
free.
AC.
You see them. Combat dirt. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Will, you have advantage on initiative.
Fuck.
Yeah, bro.
14.
This is why there's a reason a lot of people are like, this is kind of broken.
This is kind of broken.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo. Almost 30.
Will, just think, in a little bit, hold on, in about, because it's almost been 4 weeks,
We're just waiting for him to get 2 turns.
I'll have alert as well, Will.
It's
Plus
3
10.
weeks. We haven't
No,
reached
no, no. I said no. We've almost been 4 weeks. I said.
So at
Yeah,
this
no,
point,
yeah.
does Will just get 2 turns per action?
For having so much initiative.
two attacks per turn?
I already
Rotation?
like old school,
Oh.
like Fallout 1 initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Okay.
referring to.
Okay.
So it's like a 6-arm humanoid, is what you said?
Yeah, 6-arm humanoid, but the arms each end with these long spikes from forearm to where the fingers would be.
Shit.
Chris,
Yes.
can I just drop one of my traps down, like right?
You'd have to now do
Here.
it on your. You'd have to do it now on your turn.
Rats, okay. Good. I had meant
Gotta
to
prep,
do
bro.
that, but I had to walk over.
I'm amazed people weren't like, when I see the enemy, I fire.
Almost just moved Mordecai to the map layer.
No, he's so fast, he goes under the map.
Starts V-clipping.
We just see Mordecai going, yes.
He T-poses over to an enemy, slaps him, T-poses over to another enemy. V-clips
No, it's
through
the
the tent.
Zohan moment. The Zohan, if you guys have ever seen that. Will, whack, whack. What did you just punch me with your feet? Yes, I call it the feet uppercut. Such a good movie. I fucking love that movie.
And then he goes with both feet.
Yeah. What? Oh, he's doing the push-ups, and then he does the push-up with his dick, and you're like, what? And then he does the push-up with nothing. And he's just, yes, I am amazing.
Right. Right. As the creatures run forward, to no one's surprise, Mordecai, you're the first to go.
Okay, and it's this character right here.
Yes.
Oh God,
Yay.
I'll see you later.
Who's having a call? Stop that.
I am.
Shannon, leave him alone. We're D&D.
Not even Shannon. I'm gonna
Or-
get 2 shots off with my short bow. That was my father.
Oh,
All right.
So first time. That's an unnatural 20.
Jesus.
All right. That hits.
And second attack. It's going to be a 14.
That misses.
Okay,
Damn.
we know something now.
Alright, first attack does 11 points of piercing,
Got it.
and then I'm going to burn a key point to take the patient defense, which is basically the dodge action.
Yeah. You take 2 shots, and while the first one does, the second one does miss the first one, and things like partially, almost completely Sorry, into the creature, just sinking into its flesh, into where organs would be, but it's into it as it just continues its barreling movement forward. Anvir, you are up, and yeah,
All right. Would I have any knowledge that they are considered the undead?
you are not sure.
Well, better to assume than never. Then I will cast. Where's this one? I will cast Chill Touch to the closest
All right,
thing to me. So
got it. That one to the north, got it.
yeah. All right. 18.
18 hits.
Cool. That'll be a 2.
Okay.
Trying to find these die. I'm never prepared. That will be 6
Just in
damage
case.
total.
Got it.
And also, if he's undead, disadvantage on
Got it.
attack rolls against me
As
until the end
the
of turn.
spectral arm and is grappled onto the creature, it is not undead, so that
Ah,
secondary effect does not take effect.
that
But the
sucks.
arm does grapple on and siphon away more of his life force, but it can't charge. Anything else on your turn?
Who's near me? I will give uh Harbinger a very special uh unfailing inspiration.
Alright.
Basically my or bardic inspiration, but better.
But it doesn't fail.
Until it until it
Or
actually
worse.
succeeds once.
Never fails.
Never fails.
Alrighty. So you glance over, cast that spell, and you give a brief word of inspiration to your ally.
You can do it.
And we have
You
Harbinger.
can do it.
I don't really feel like I can do it, but okay.
Shut up, you can do it. That's a good
Fuck you,
friend
you
right
can
there.
do it.
He hurt.
I will mock you forever. Do it.
Can do it. God,
You're gonna do it and you're gonna like it.
Fucking head off.
How tall is this wall bit over here?
Shoot his head off.
About 4 feet high, this broken segment of wall.
Okay. Let me get a shot over to that guy
Right,
with the musket.
go for it. Yeah,
And you're
proficiency
proficient
now.
now.
Yeah.
Ooh, boys, we about to see some shit.
Probably not.
Rolls
I
a
want to
one.
see more positivity. God damn it.
Roll
Rolled
a
a
2.
2.
With
As
9.
you a 9 total, but it's a
9
natural
total.
2.
But you can roll an inspiration die and you can keep using
One
it until
moment.
you succeed. So roll it. Roll a d8. Or yeah,
Okay.
d8.
But that's his gun jams.
No, I'm proficient. So, musket was 1 actually. I think. Misfire. No, misfire is 2.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
misfires.
all checking. I
Oh
do,
damn.
and the gun jams up on that shot.
Okay. Cool. Let me sling it back over.
Got it. That's your action though, so just put that over.
Mhm.
Kind of
D8, why
take
did
that
you
line
fail
up
me?
and just anything for your bonus action.
Not a whole lot I can do as a bonus action, to be honest.
Got it.
Clear the jam.
Yeah, that might be a gunslinger only.
How about the hide action? Wait, can I interact with an item as a no? It's thief.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well, it depends. Chris, do you
Hide, I
do
guess.
potions as action or bonus action?
Bonus action for yourself.
Hide action, I guess.
Yeah, hide bonus action. It's because your action was spent trying to attack.
Uh-huh.
So roll stealth.
Let me hide my camera so you don't see me throwing the bucket.
Eat.
All right. Now for this first
Nat
creature.
20 on the next stealth check.
Got it.
Wow.
The 30.
So you just after that, and you duck behind the rocks, finding a nice crevice between the fallen bits of this ruin. Tuck yourself away, just completely gone from sight now.
I just picture the genie in a lamp.
The creature moves up towards you, Andrea. Now you just get this solid look at a just sorrowful expression as it finally comes up to you, and as it comes up to you, it just moves to just fully embrace you in what would almost look like a hug
Oh, nice.
if it wasn't just so gnarled. That is a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. You cast the shield, and you're just seeing its full form. All
Didn't-
this, like, he doesn't have a cutting word, but he does still have shield.
No, didn't Will move up to fight one of them?
No, he shot with a bow.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that explains it. Cool.
And just, yeah, you see these appendages are just like almost getting to you, but the shield prevents that. That is that one's turn.
Wow.
Roald, you're sitting down.
Yes, I'm sitting down.
Look to your
I
right, and you can already see some
let
of
me
them
see the
moving.
map real quick.
What the
Uh,
hell?
I cannot reach anyone within my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Wasn't
25, 30.
Stormer. Sorry, never mind. Wolfgang, weren't you on the over
Move
here?
over here.
No, I moved over here.
Okay.
It was better for
Ah,
range.
I do have a crossbow. I can
Shit, you're all by
fire.
yourself over there. You're kind of by yourself, man.
So for the crossbow, I can
No,
only
he's
fire
not.
it once, or can I fire it twice?
You can fire it twice, but you have to spend your bonus action to reload it,
Yeah.
and after the second shot, it would need the bonus action to reload it again.
He's not alone. No one on this map is alone.
I'll do 2 shots with the crossbow at
Yeah.
this guy.
Go for it.
Having Wolfgang in your party is like having like Spooky One flying Overwatch.
First one's a 22
That hits.
and a 14.
14 misses.
So 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage.
And
Just
so I
and
have an
you never
unloaded.
pull.
I have an unloaded crossbow.
Yeah, and it just sinks in very far into its hide, but it just doesn't seem to stop in its pursuit, and now starts to rush you, Roald. Okay,
Come at me.
Come at
Roald,
me.
turn.
Wait, did we give him the steam cast crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow. I don't know if it's steam casted.
But it's going to move up to Eurowald and take some attacks. Not going to go in for the embrace on you. It's just going to go for jabs with these arm spikes.
All right.
That
Or did we give
is
him
a
horn?
25 to hit.
I believe my AC is
Second
21.
one doesn't hit.
Yep. So that's 1. How
Take
much damage?
Take 11 points of piercing damage. That's why
Oh
you do manage to
no!
block the first one. The other one and
You're
sinks
10
in.
HP. No.
I have 2 temp HP. Oh no!
It's just again the sorrowful
My 100.
look as it almost looks like it's unable to control these movements as it just
Oh.
into you and pulls that blade out.
Okay.
All right. Its turn. Wolfgang, you're up. Shooting across that cover does give it half cover against your shot.
Just move, or just shoot another one.
Let's see, this one is this one here.
That's one over there.
Yeah, you could manage that shot.
Okay. Bonus action Slayer's Prey.
Got it.
Tasty.
Did you just hear noise behind you?
Let's see,
Yes.
actions.
Hey,
Roll
Will,
to
what's that
hit.
face of someone looking behind you?
25.
Ooh, 25 doesn't
25 hits.
It's like if you ever
16.
were on the first floor. Hey, Will, why is that
Damage,
creeper looking
got
in
it.
your window?
No, 16 for the next hit.
Oh, 16 does hit.
Okay, boys, we
so
know their AC is probably around 16 or 15.
the first
I
one
will not
does
guess.
14 missed.
9
So it's either
plus
15 or 6. It's 15 then, because he didn't say 15
one.
is its AC.
First hit does 10. Second hit does 17.
Damn.
Okay. Got both shots kind of sink into it over Anavir, and it's still up. Still just this gnarled creature.
Does it look, Chris?
Huh,
Like shit
It
still?
looks fine. Yeah, it still looks like shit. That's your shot to Wolfgang. Alrighty. Anything? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you could do. Yeah.
No, I can't. I can't do anything else. Actually, wait. Let's zoom in so I can see the squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna move myself right here. I think I can do that with my movement.
Probably can.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna move myself.
This
Right there.
one, this last one, is just dedicates itself to this wild dash and just full steam ahead rushes towards Saren. Spends its full action to expend that movement, but it does get right up to you, Saren. Now you can see these 6 just massive arm spikes as it approaches you about your height.
Okay.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Oh, cool. I will.
Yes.
Piece of shit. Everyone is 30 feet or more away from me, so I don't see a point in doing it this turn. So I will
I'm not.
bonus action spiritual weapon.
It's only you.
I will place it right behind this guy right there. And then I will attack with my spiritual weapon.
Alrighty,
A natural 20.
that hits.
Thank you. I was worried it would.
Somehow.
So that is a 9 times 2, because it is 2 die, multiply the 2 die times 2. So that's 9, 18 plus 5 for 23.
Got it. 20
Force
plus
damage, if that matters.
Got it.
And then for my action, I mean, for my action, I will toll the dead.
Got it.
On it. 16 wisdom save.
Failed.
It failed. 1 second.
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll the thing. 1 second. He was already hurt, so it's 2d12. That is shit. 16.
Got it. 16 damage.
Damn.
Nice, and you just start hammering into this one weapon, cutting, and the bell cracks into and just siphoning more and more away from it. But still standing.
I'm still standing.
Back to the top with Mordecai. But at the
Copyright
very
strike.
top of the initiative.
I'll never make a video ever again.
Very top of the initiative, you hear something else
Oh.
from the
I'm still
wood line there.
copyrighted.
And now you see a different creature lurch forward now, is kind of hunched over. And well, this one has one arm spike that drags with it, and 2 legs, which are spikes that dig into the ground. And this other arm that's just dragging behind it, just like tendons and sinew that connect this long arm. It drags behind it. That's easily something around 30 feet of length. Shit. It would be this one right here.
Oh, it's in the top. God
Okay, I'm gonna come help you.
damn it. Mordecai, I'm here to help.
Mordecai, help.
Mordecai, yes, please help.
You mean Ka?
Caw!
Mordecai, help.
Oh my god, I could picture the robot situation with the that promise like caw. Fucking Nicola. Love it.
Call.
Caw, caw. Fucking love that movie.
Another one.
Oh
Another
Of
shit,
similar
another one.
appearance.
Hey.
Drawing forward.
Same description.
This one here.
Of a very similar description indeed.
Except it's with his left arm instead of his right.
Ah,
Together
it's all the
they
way at the
form a
bottom of the
giant
initiative.
human.
There's gotta be some difference, damn.
Right. Mordecai. You are still
Mordecai.
at the top.
Alrighty. I make my way over here.
Help me.
Here we go. Time to start punching a motherfucker. Burn a key point. And
You mean a Kai point?
yes. What was the name of it? I'm gonna use my flurry of blows. First attack. Oh, cool, nat 1. Next one is a 16.
That hit.
Can he make a dex save?
Dex saving throw.
Yes.
That is a 16.
Oh, fucker. Passes.
Got it.
Dexterous. Next one's an unnatural 20.
That hits.
How about that
Next one's an 11.
That misses, so 2 hits.
2 schmackaroonies.
So you're just throwing hit after hit into it. A few of them just don't find any connect. One just straight misses, but 2 do boom connect with it. It's just almost like you're hitting just pure fat in this creature.
Ew.
But it's just a skinny, writhing mess, and it's unsettling.
23 points of fisting damage.
Okay.
Every time.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
All right.
Let's move so quiet now.
Anvir?
Alright. I'm gonna use a Bardic Inspiration die to cast Unsettling Word to the arm tentacle dude that is ahead
Okay.
of me.
Go for it. What is it?
Well, I mean it's a 1d8. So whenever the creature what is it? Bonus action, you can expand one, choose one. You can see it's 60 feet. Creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. So
Okay.
So it's a d8. Just so that, and then I will cast level 1 Bane. So the guy in front of me and the guy that is up there. So,
Got it. And what is Bane?
Bane is the concentration.
check.
Is a concentration spell that gives.
What is the save?
Oh, that's right.
Erase me.
You're right.
Okay.
16. I don't know.
Got it. And it's minus 1d8.
Yes.
Damn, that's
Okay. Yeah, it fails.
Both of them or just one of them?
Both fail.
Awesome.
So what does that do? It gives them a minus 1d8 to their
Or one
D4.
minus 1d4 to whatever
1d4
whatever
to what?
to any.
saving throws on attacks or saving throws before. Or,
Access, yes.
Yeah.
Attack spell
perfect.
checks and saving throws.
It's just a debuff. It's just a nice little healthy debuff.
Mhm.
And then,
Oh, I will be untouchable with him.
considering the
Subtracting a D4.
circumstances that I'm in, I'm gonna move back a little bit, but support Mordecai.
Attack of opportunity.
True, it will take an attack of opportunity. It will attempt to embrace you as you
How nice
scurry
of you.
off, and it misses.
What
With
did it
all
roll?
its arms. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are
the
some
mess,
snails getting away from that, Chris.
mess of all these like arm spikes and clatter together as they narrowly miss you, and you just
I'm just like, not
scurry off.
today, bitch. Just going
Okay.
sideways.
Harbinger, we're up.
You're up.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Thanks. That guy's still alive, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Right. Let me just bippity boppy over to him. And I'm gonna stab him with a short sword.
Okay, go for it.
The steam cast short sword.
Got it.
13 total.
13 will miss.
D8.
Your inspiration, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a 6. So
And
that's
it will hit.
13 plus 6.
Yep. Roll attack and sneak attack.
Five regular.
Got it.
Hey Nathan,
Yeah.
And then
it's
12
a pizza, but it's actually an omelet.
Got it. It is looking nearly wrecked after that. You jab the short sword into it and pull off and away.
And then I'll move back over here.
Wait, you mean an open-faced calzone?
Tortilla, egg, sauce, pepperonis, and cheese.
So what happens if you roll it up?
Then it's an
Chris
omelet.
is like,
I'll make it a burrito right now.
An open-faced calzone. That got me.
Dude, I have this steak right in front of me. I can't
the
eat it.
calzone betrayed us.
Okay, this
Pizza,
one.
Wow.
dough, cheese, marinara sauce.
This
Hello?
one is going to attempt to embrace Mordecai, which I assume it can only hit if it gets a natural 20 at this point.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, because a 19 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yeah, and it attempts
-4.
like
Yeah, Will, what your AC is what, 27?
That's currently 25.
Jesus
25.
Christ.
the fury
it's
of
gonna
things,
go-
and you
I'm
And
telling
it's
you,
it
just
out.
put a
minus
point.
D4.
Just put a point into wizard, and you can get shield.
I put 2 more points into wisdom. That 25 goes to a 26.
And then I can make it a 28. Or is
No,
that with my
it's-
stepped
stuff?
aside
it's with
from
it.
that, and that is its turn. And then this creature is gonna go. I do need to take off that marker. Okay, yeah. This one is going to make this lock eyes with Anvir, who's running off. And with that one arm, it drags behind and just throws it around, and it stretches 20, 30 feet. Precisely.
How nice.
Oh, wait, sorry. Doesn't move, but yeah. That's in range, 40 feet. It goes. It's going to attempt to pierce you with that.
How hot.
Is a
Okay, guys, I think we know what we got to focus on.
16 to hit with the bane.
That is on my AC.
That means it would hit.
It
If
would
it's
hit.
on your AC. Are you
Yeah.
going to burn anything to make it so no?
Well, I don't really necessarily have anything. other than.
It's been your turn again, right?
Oh
Have
wait,
you used your reaction? Is the
Yeah.
question? Have you used
Yeah.
your reaction already?
oh, I haven't used my reaction, but I already used my
No.
shield. There's like no other thing other than.
I think you only have one shield.
Yeah, I only have one shield, but also did you
No,
roll for
you
the?
can only use shield once.
Yeah, you can only shield once for one per turn.
Wizards can
Has it
cast it
been-
multiple times, I
And
think.
it's been one turn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been one
It's
turn.
already
Oh,
been the turn.
Yeah, it's been one turn,
Okay.
so you can use it again if you wanted to.
Really?
Can't you?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Is it a, so here's a question: How do you have,
After a
how do you
long
have
rest.
shield?
After a long rest.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay,
shield
yeah.
is not an actual spell that you have. It is
No,
an ability that
feat.
you have gained. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That answers that clears everything up.
within my feet. So
Okay, that's why I was very confused. I was like, "The fuck do you mean?" Yeah,
No.
you can.
I can't abuse it. I'd love
Yeah.
to, but
Oh. Oh.
And it rips you over to it.
Oh.
oh,
Oh
how
no.
wonderful. Close
Misty
combat.
said, right?
You are now considered grappled by it.
When am I not gonna be grappled? What the fuck?
Can you Misty step away?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Great,
Oh,
one of my
no.
best ones. Fuck you, game.
Wisdom save is the normal save for mental stuff.
Oh, overall 15. Not bad.
15. That's what you need to roll.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
First, from the harpoon, you take
13, right? 13.
27 points of piercing damage from the initial
Oh.
harpoon,
Okay, guys, he needs help.
followed by 9 points of psychic damage.
Great.
Guys, he needs help.
I'm looking kind of healthy.
When it brings you in, the other arm spikes, and it just starts to envelop you.
Wow, I feel so embraced.
Roald.
This is where I start
Whack,
thinking about
whack.
Ingrid.
Whack, whack.
Whack.
Infinite bardic inspiration.
Fucking Goku over here.
Person's a no.
Got it.
And the dice rolled right on top of where the
Don't worry, Anavir. I'm
roll
gonna
is.
come up and help. Don't worry. I'll circle top.
What the
Your
fuck?
support's coming. Don't
It
worry.
misses.
Help me.
I don't play Lux. I'm not a Lux main for no reason.
No, I'm guessing both miss rolled.
Yep, the highest was a 14.
Dang. So you just try and it just seems to be ducking out of the way, somewhere between purposefully doing it and almost just it happens to be moving this way as the gunblade
Just getting
misses.
flashbacks to the Heavenly Strike trainer guy. This is not gonna go well.
Wolfgang,
Yes,
you're up.
I know. Juwasha. Right there. I think that's 35.
It
If
is. That's
isn't,
30
yeah,
feet.
whatever. Bonus action. Hunter's Mark.
Which one?
Where's my thing? There it is.
Big
This
man with
one.
the wood.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yeah, bonus action Hunter's Mark. Let me cast it. Now 14.
14 misses. The first roll
Yeah, no, they both miss.
against it. Just
You missed?
2
I
misses.
missed. I missed twice in a row.
That's
I
illegal.
want saving.
That was 4 people missing.
4 attacks missing from 2 people.
Well,
Yeah.
My
granted,
I
luck is changing.
I rolled 2 14s in a row.
Here's the thing, Anna, you better look at Misty Step and see if you can fucking use it.
Well, I don't know about being grappled, but we'll see. Because I sure as hell will run away. Oh, wait.
Okay. I do have these slightly mixed up. The last one that went is actually, yeah, whatever. Okay. Now for these two to go. First, the one in front of Roald. Going to attempt to embrace him and misses because that's another 5. As you it's like trying to
I want to give you a hug, damn it.
yeah, almost this like cruel marionette hug. You put your gunblade out, fend off, and push away. Then the one is going to try to embrace Theron. That is a natural 19, so that is
My AC is 18, so it doesn't really
yeah,
matter.
25 to hit.
Yes, that will
All right,
hit. Does he do damage?
he does.
Then make it. He has to make a dex save.
Okay. A
Would that be the rebuke of Hellish?
Yes.
17 on the dex save.
He makes it so 5 fire damage.
Okay, 5 fire damage. Okay, you scorch him just some as you start to feel the embrace wrap around you, Sarah, and you conjure that fire and it burns it some more, only forcing its spikes to tighten its embrace once more.
Oh,
So you take
this is gonna suck.
7. Take 20 points of piercing damage and you're grappled.
Oh. Okay.
In addition,
Oh.
because it grappled you and then you cast a reaction to do damage, since it took damage, you also take.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. Those were the wrong dice for that one. $20 more points of piercing damage.
20 more?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
How's it looking health wise?
This one, it's you did a number to it in your first round, but those
Oh,
Fuck.
sink
fuck
in
me.
when you dealt damage to it. You're also now considered to be frightened by the creature,
Okay.
so you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when you're within its line of sight, and you are currently grappled by it. So
Okay.
that is their turns, and it's now your turn.
I will use. Oh Jesus. Fuck me. Oh, I need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, you need to make 2.
Yep, at advantage. That's 21.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Advantage. 22.
Yeah, succeeds as well.
Okay. So Will, you still have Shield of Faith.
What?
You still have Shield of Faith because I took
Okay.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Chris,
Yes,
here's a question. It's looking really hurt, right?
it's looking hurt.
Okay, so that's about like half damage, you'd say, right? Maybe,
Close to
hopefully.
that, yeah.
That's what I can. And I did probably about 30 damage to it.
About.
Okay. I could try that. Who thinks this creature is immune to sleep?
I probably can guess no.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, do I see anything with my see invisibility?
You don't see anything right now because you're completely
Yeah, I know.
enveloped
That's
by
what I thought.
this.
Okay. I am going to cast a fuck. Yeah, a second level sleep.
Okay.
In this area, so it doesn't hit me. So I
Got
need to roll 5d8, 7d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. 31.
31 does not eat its remaining HP pool. It was a worthy shot, but too tanky for that.
Is it 31?
No, it's higher than.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. It was a good try, but as you feel its grip loosen just for a moment, and it retains the grapple.
So when it takes damage, he takes damage.
Yep. And I'm looking hurt. I'm not sure
The
could be.
cleric is looking hurt.
Yeah, your cleric is looking grappled and kind of fucked.
What?
I'm
my
gonna move
God.
my sword here. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon here. Well, here actually.
10, 15, 20.
And then I attack that. That's a disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, because you are frightened.
Okay. 16.
16 to hit, hits.
10 damage. Force damage.
Got it. In this moment, you kind of get a glimpse between these arm spikes, and you gesture for your weapon to go over. Cuts across this creature in front of Roald. All right. For this next one to go. This other one, you kind of see its arm spike there as well. Takes just a very brief side movement. Looks to Wolfgang
He hurts.
and throws out this harpoon.
Oh, there's another
Sails towards him.
There's
There
another
is.
one. We need to really fucking start doing shit because we're in trouble.
I agree.
This is a 22 to hit Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Fuck.
In similar fashion, you were sent sailing
Oh no,
to its
he's going to
side.
make a wisdom save.
And make a wisdom saving throw.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
9.
That's a fail.
This could be huge.
This is gonna be bad.
Yep.
It will be bad. It's just a matter of
Okay.
how bad.
First, that one got the real cocked. Take 18 points of piercing damage from the harpoon. In addition to, sorry, that was a lazy roll.
Yep.
16 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
You are brought to it and grappled.
Nice.
Right. Mordecai,
Holy shit.
start of your turn now. You have just watched as your allies.
Wow, they're all getting fucking smacked. I'm burning a key point. And
Got it.
standard shit now. It's going to be a 9 plus 14, or 14 plus 9. Hits.
Okay.
23.
23, yeah.
23.
Can you make a dex
It's
save?
rolled for damage first.
Okay. 11.
Got it. That will kill this one. Take one final punch against it. You hear something crack in its central being and falls
Okay.
over.
And then perfect. Oh, he's fucking grappled. Shit. Oh,
I am.
Both are.
And 3
Can
of
you-
us are grappled right now.
I know.
Can you use an
two-
action to ungrapple somebody?
You can. You can.
You have Misty Step is the question.
I do.
I can get over there, but
Can you Misty Step?
I don't know.
yeah, action to ungrapple, I guess.
You could. Yeah.
You're using
Yeah.
Mordecai's voice.
It
Well,
would
let me-
grapple?
be
Let me just look at something real quick.
It would be for you in athletics or acrobatics. The
Both are
pride.
good.
Since I killed him and I burned the key point, and I can spend a key point to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that only work on me, or can I disengage them?
Only works on you.
Gotcha. All right, then I will roll the acrobatics. It's going to be a 19 for acro.
That will free him. You kind of
Yes.
take that moment
Freedom.
and you just move the harpoon just enough that Anavir takes one step back and you get off of the harpoon and you stumble back.
Alrighty. And then I have one last key or flurry of blow attack. Then
Got it.
Fuck him up.
it's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Make a dex save.
Got it.
Without army ain't go nowhere.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it failed.
He's prone.
Knocked around.
I wish I could just
And
sit there
8
and just kick him in the face and start running away.
Get him, bird. Get him.
8
Wolfgang
points of
yells
my
as he
backhand to
scrambles.
his face.
Get him.
Got it.
Get him. Get him. Oh.
Points.
I just
Take one hit and
I just picture invincible.
falls
And
back just for a moment.
that's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. Anavir?
I'm hauling ass.
Oh, that worked out well.
Do remember, he can
Help.
still attack you even if he's prone.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Yes.
disadvantage, right?
No.
Yep. At disadvantage.
Yes, it is. You know what?
Oh, he does. Or isn't he baned?
Yeah, he is
does.
also
He is
banned.
banned, yeah.
Good to know.
But remember how low your AC is.
Yeah.
You already burned your shield thing, right?
So,
Yeah.
so wait, my what do you call it? Unsettling words already worked on him once.
The
Yeah.
other one.
We're gonna cast this one again on that bitch. That's in front of me.
Okay. Affected by another unsettling word, so
Yep.
that to his saving throw.
Saving throw up.
And you know what? We're gonna pull up a longsword on this bitch ass. I'm tired of him.
Yeah.
I dislike
Oh,
this
shit.
man. You're about to see the bard use a goddamn longsword.
You have to take a bonus action to draw it.
Oh really? God damn it.
Bagpipes, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Could I do that, or is that just gonna not make me have to use the longsword? But
You would have to
Short sword?
either not cast that spell or that effect, or draw and not attack on its turn.
how many turns is it from his turn? Just to clarify.
It's Harbinger and then its turn.
Alright, we are definitely not going to draw the short. I actually have a short sword. Take that back. We're gonna stick with that, the unsettling words, and then you know what? Let's just do this. Vicious mockery.
All right.
When in doubt, give him more debuffs.
Yeah, he fails because of everything. That does mean
Wonderful.
your first thing is expended on vicious mockery.
Oh, that's fine.
That's the next saving throw it does make.
Wait, can I do vicious mockery and then the debuff?
Sure, but in the future,
Oh,
make sure to
yeah.
line that up.
Sorry.
Their
For
harpoon
now,
attack.
because it's new, but in the future,
Okay, well noted.
Their
it's
harpoon
just a
attack is still
normal
considered a
attack.
ranged weapon, right?
Yeah,
Even though it's part of them.
yeah, it's considered a ranged attack.
Okay.
Or it's a sorry, it is considered a melee weapon attack
Yeah,
with
That
a
has an
60-foot
extended range.
reach. Yeah.
All right, that's good for me then. That
Uh,
clears up a couple questions I had with my fighting maneuvers.
3 whole damage and disadvantage on the
What did you
next
roll to
attack roll.
hit? What did you roll to hit? Oh wait, never mind. It was that.
It
Yeah,
was
failed.
wisdom 16. Yeah.
Got it.
And then disadvantage on the
Disadvantage.
next turn.
Okay. All right. That's your turn. Harbinger, you are up.
Okay, we're fine. Let me head over and move over. Actually, let me get that. I need my move to be over here. I'm going to use my new Gambler's Pepper Box as a
At the-
+1.
Right now. Okay, so you set it to a +1, and it's going to be a +1 for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use
So
it
you
on the little
draw
guy
this.
that's taking care of a cleric right now.
Got it. Roll to
Roll
hit.
the hit.
Don't you dare shoot it! Fuck.
That's
You
a
already said it?
15.
15 meets its AC.
Did he just attack the thing grabbing
Yeah.
onto me that if he
He did.
attacks it, it'll kill me?
Yep.
Good to know.
Just roll for
Good to
damage.
know.
It's a reaction for it to do that maneuver, tightening the embrace, so it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, it
Thank
doesn't do
fuck.
it. So roll for damage. It doesn't do the tightening embrace
We had
because
an
it's a reaction.
just a question. If we had an artificer, could I can I make the gun blade the
5 damage.
chain gun thing from Gears of War?
The Lancer.
So it's 5 damage from the pepper box.
Got
And roll sneak attack because he's definitely within 5 feet.
Yes.
Yes.
15.
15. Yeah. He's looking rough this one. It holds on, just taking shots, almost like it's hugging almost looks like it's hugging Saren and like taking the shots for him. If it wasn't this horrific monstrosity that was actively unintentionally piercing him with its arm spikes. That's his turn. This one was actually dead. So next, it's the one here. I need Mordecai and Anavir to both make wisdom saving throws.
Son of a bitch.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Nice, nat 1.
Okay.
Oh my god. I got a 9.
You both fail.
Mhm.
You both take 13 points of psychic damage, starting within 5 feet of this creature.
Oh god.
It's 13.
13 points of psychic damage.
I'm alive.
Fucking still at full health.
Good for you.
It's going to.
I don't. Pretty fucking close for me.
Yeah, it's going to stand up.
Great.
Moments when we wish our bird had sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I don't think
know.
it has any reason to not go for Anavir, seeing how it was. Anavir is not looking good right now. It is going to. It's going to shoot its harpoon arm at Anavir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't
Would
do
have
anything.
disadvantage, but because of so many people being nearby, something about the creature gets that extra blood going.
How fucking nice. So great. My roll means nothing.
What the fuck?
And a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I want you to read my shirt because you haven't even seen it yet. The irony. Come
No.
on. Not this
Yeah,
game.
'cause-
Nope, not this turn.
No, we're XP for it.
Oh my god. I died like
we have
twice.
2 of these
12.
screws.
Sorry, 15 points of piercing damage. And make a wisdom saving throw.
Like it matters.
As
I'm
you
down.
are re-grappled.
Oh, you're down?
I'm
Okay.
down.
Okay.
It don't matter.
It still pulls him back into the embrace, but now you see the unconscious form of Anavir is being brought into this creature's embrace once more.
Is that considered a ranged attack?
It's a
No,
melee
melee.
attack with a 60-foot reach.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just asked that question
Yeah.
like 2 turns
Oh.
ago.
Yeah, deflect missile could have worked then.
Well, not if it's a
It's a
melee
melee.
attack.
But it's a melee attack, so it doesn't
That's
work.
because I was
like
looking
yours.
through my fighting maneuvers. I'm like melee attacks, melee attacks, melee attacks. I'm like, is that a melee attack?
Which also would
Yeah.
mean to trigger its attack of opportunity, you would need to move 60 feet out
Oh yeah, true.
because it's not a it's melee range and you have to exit its reach.
Oh, so I can move away from
Oh.
this guy and be fine.
Away from this guy. Be careful of
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, the
Not
guy
get
you're
right
in
back
front of is the melee ones.
Oh.
Okay. But that's Roald's turn as also Bane does end on this creature.
Damn.
Alright, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is he gonna attack me as I move out?
That one is going to attack you because that's a melee one.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go for a sorrowful embrace. I fucking send that die to the stratosphere, but I don't think a 19 hits.
Nope.
Yeah, you just
And
feel
I
these
will,
spikes
I
against
will
your
try to
background.
ungrapple.
You can make a athletics check.
Oh, how'd you know I was gonna choose athletics?
I don't know. You got like superhuman athletics.
Ooh. 15?
15 is exactly what you needed.
Sweet.
You take its arms and you just pry them off with
Actually,
no
you could have also attacked it.
finesse to it.
So
Could have, but
as his head gets uncovered, I say Anvir. Anvir now.
Okay, got it. Okay. Ah.
uh,
Can I
anything
use
else?
my that was my action, so that's both my attacks then, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could have attacked it.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I would have moved right here. It's the same footage.
Okay.
But you could get out an advantage with me.
Hmm?
If you were
No,
able to move.
I moved there specifically for a reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's all
Oh.
lonely over here now.
I know. Oh no.
All right. Is that all for your turn rolled?
Yes.
Got it, Wolfgang. You are up. You have been
Is-
rip-lined over here and you're grappled, but you aren't frightened or anything.
But he's grappled, so he has disadvantage on attacks, doesn't? No, he doesn't.
Doesn't know.
Yeah, because grappled's stupid.
Grappled's weird, yeah.
Grapple stupid.
He has no disadvantage. He can
Just want
attack
2
anything.
shots, please.
Got it?
Do one shot first, so you with the first.
Yeah, I'll roll damage on the first if it hits.
It's
Oh.
it's a
Oh.
crit.
Yeah, I think it's
He's
dead
dead.
first.
Yeah, hey, roll damage on that one first, just in case.
So I roll. Oh shit! I got extra fucking shit to roll too, don't I? Crap.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
crap.
roll the extra piercing damage
He says crap.
and
His crossbow. I'm tired of missing crit.
6. uh, 114 plus 9 is 23 plus 6 is 29 plus 2 is 31, and then I times that by 2.
No,
You
you added the pluses. No.
yeah, you
But
only
Chris
rolled
says-
die or doubled. But
Oh
hey,
no. 'cause-
only you rolled
Yeah,
die.
I'll
But
roll-
hey,
well,
you were doing a lot of damage there, and
It's
before you
29
doubled.
right now with the roll
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, you killed it with that first shot. You and you hear the bolt and just go sailing right past it, just
Me?
full right through it. And
Okay,
this
now
creature is
this
dead.
one,
God, and you turn around.
Turn
bonus
around.
action Hunter's Mark.
Got it. Hunter's Mark fades from this one.
Wait, wasn't Hunter's Mark on the dead one? Here?
No, Slayer's was on that.
Ah.
Um,
So many different marks.
tell
There
him
you
he
go.
can eat. Tell him he can eat a 30 to hit crossbow bolt.
Yeah. Roll
Dude, we
damage.
need to make it so your 19's crit. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Make
Double
a
your crit chance.
critical bow.
4.
Crits on a
He takes
19.
18 points of damage.
Got it. 18 points of damage.
And I kind of give him this. Yeah, you know exactly the look I'm giving him. Like, yeah, he got me grappled. Crossbow expert, bitch.
As you kind of looking up to it, as you put this round into it, there's this uncanny smile that it has as it's just trying to pull you into its embrace.
I could use a little help.
But it was so
Maybe.
sorrowful a second ago.
These ones are, yeah, they were pretty sorrowful, pretty lonely.
Oh
But
no,
now
did they
not
get
so much.
stronger the less of them there are?
Guys,
This
roll.
one,
Help another old man out, please.
this one is going to just
Alright, just finish up with the kid.
follow
Give me a second.
Roald, chasing after, and after you free it, it's gonna attempt to embrace you, Roald, once more. And that is no, that's not gonna hit. That was a 16.
That's a miss.
10,
Yeah.
15,
A respite. He missed me, so I get to attack him.
Okay, Ripose.
Repose. Beat his ass.
And I add my superiority die too, right?
Yeah.
That's 12 plus a d8. 19?
That hit. That's kind of going around for it. You kind of hear it, and you just throw your weapon out, stopping the approaching arm blades and cutting into it.
And that's 14 damage
14 damage.
as a reaction.
Yeah. Just cut right into it. It's yeah, you do damage, but it's still looking good. Okay. Saren, you're up.
Okay, I will. Okay, he needed me to get to Anavir. Anavir is. Hold on. Yeah, I know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Hold on, let's see real quick. Okay. I will move here.
Got it.
And then yeah. Action. I will activate my Twilight Shroud.
Got it.
Um,
What's the radius on Shroud? It's 30 feet?
30 feet.
Got it.
And then I will.
Where did you move? Oh, right there. I see you.
And the green one. Jesus. That seems big. That's 30
There's, like,
feet?
radius 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30 foot
Yeah, it's a little
radius.
too big because the map it came from was a little too big.
It's a little big, guys. Who's a
54.
54 foot?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty.
A little bit smaller, but you got it.
It comes, so it's 5 feet out to him, right, to this square. So 5, 10,
Oh, so from
20,
here.
25.
Oh, okay, yeah,
30.
yeah, that's
Gotcha.
perfect then.
You get the extra 5-foot square space in the middle.
Fancy.
Okay. Yeah, so technically it's 35.
Geometries.
I mean, still,
Geometry.
that's a stupid.
32 and a half.
Geometry.
Yeah. I will
I don't
then
know about
bonus action healing word our little bard boy.
Please,
Bard boy.
help me. Help
He healed
me.
8.
Oh, 8.
From that far away, I can heal you 8. What sucks? Oh, hey Chris, out of curiosity, so spiritual weapon. Hold on, I just want to understand you can. Okay, you can move. Okay, never mind. And repeat the attack. Okay, never mind. So you have to move and okay. I was checking the spiritual weapon. Never mind. I just reread it.
All right.
So I can't move it, unfortunately.
Okay,
It's a bonus action to move it and attack with it.
Alright. Okay.
But I needed to heal you because you fucking went and died.
Yeah.
Again.
Hi, I'm a bard.
Fuck. I could be
you're worse
doing
than
a
me, I know.
minimum of 6 damage to that thing attacking Wolfgang, but instead I have to do your not
Cool.
bad.
It wasn't my option to be grappled.
Yeah. I am going to stay here, and that gives me a d6. Oh fuck yeah, that's 17. No,
Are you
that's
within
17. 7 plus
penetrating
6 is
range?
13. Yeah. Yes, if I can heal Anavir, I am in penetrating range. Yeah. Just in case for the 4. That's 5. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna
Got
go
it.
use the restroom.
Got it. Wolfgang, I need a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
23.
23. Success. That was just at the start of its turn. The psychic leech. One quick check. Okay, it's not
The
thriving.
ranger's revving up now.
Not thriving in company. It's going to now make an attack against you with its other harpoon arm. 17 to hit.
That meets it.
Okay, that hits. So now it sinks its other harpoon arm into you. So it has you grappled with both. And it will do some damage. Deals 16 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And I need you to make another wisdom saving throw because you are now grappled by it with both harpoons.
24.
Succeed on that, so you only take half damage from the embrace. Which this was a really low one. 5 points of psychic damage.
I have 11 HP.
You're
Nice.
fine. You can take another
Fine.
2 turns.
Yeah.
Just holding on to you now if both harpoons are just in you.
I want a
hooked in.
lancer. Forget the gunblade that I was gonna make. I want a fucking lancer. Cut myself out of this shit.
Okay.
I'll,
Lancer Dreams.
I have 5,000. I have 5,000 gold. I will make it happen.
Lancer
the
Dreams beside Mordecai.
Ooh.
Your turn.
Alrighty. This
Or
clown.
just a chainsword. A chainsword would be nice.
Chainsword. A dagger of
Chainsword,
chains.
power armor, a bolter.
Space Marine, yeah.
Burning a key point again.
Got it.
Attacking this clown.
Brother Wolfgang.
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Dex save, please.
Fails.
Thank you. He's prone.
Right.
Stay
now
prone,
the fun can
motherfucker.
now the fun can begin. Next one is going to be a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Next one's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Get him.
And the fourth one's going to be 25 to hit.
Okay, all 4 hit.
Kill him.
Mint.
Fuck him.
Cheering it on as this horrid
Bleed-
creature is
Bleeding from the mouth and everything.
It feels like I'm in the NBA. Just like
29.
27.
You mean
plus
the
9,
UFC?
or
Yeah,
UFC.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why.
36
NBA.
points of damage.
How many?
36 points of damage.
Got it.
Kill it.
Fisting damage.
Alright, you just
And
hammer into it while it's down. It's that same feeling of just hitting immense amounts of fat into this creature. Like there's nothing that makes it up besides the form itself.
I'm gonna beat your meat, bitch. Just
Anvir, you are up.
Kill it.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm too low health for this.
he just get
Okay.
behind me, honestly. Like that's the safest bet.
Really?
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
I know it's kind of meta-y, but like he has a 60-foot
mean-
range of
I
arm.
mean, the thing is though, is that like you're shorter than me. But I
Not by much.
crouch.
I just imagine
My
Anavir,
eyes. Just,
Mordecai, and then the guy. He just goes
dude, I
around
swear.
them. And just,
Fucking jet at like the fucking needle part. Just, pew! It's just like a side. It's like nope.
Stabs
just
through
puts it-
me into you.
no, it goes forward towards you and then it curves around and just hits.
Curve.
Like a jet.
Do, 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 do.
Jesus Christ, that's totally it.
Does the snake?
Yeah.
You know what? I hate this thing very much. So I'm gonna help my shield with a healthy dose of protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
On me.
Did you put it on Mordecai?
Yeah.
Bro, now it has
What are the-
disadvantage. You have
what
an
are the
AC
things?
of 26.
What are the things that it protects against?
Protects
Aberrations.
grants several
Oh,
benefits.
it's not an aberration. It's an
Disadvantage
it's a
on attack rolls
monstrosity.
against the target. Also can't be charmed, frightened,
What are the
possessed.
creatures?
No.
Oh.
Fae, Fiend, Celestial, Undead, and aberrations,
creatures,
not monstrosities.
Oh
If you're
really?
wondering, Chris.
Fuck.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
doesn't-
these are monstrosities.
Fucking.
So he doesn't. He gets the other bonuses, but he does not get the.
All of the bonuses are only
yeah.
for things that aren't monstrosities. Things that are monstrosities.
God damn it.
Still have your bonus action.
Yeah. I'll give you that healthy what's that? Unfailing inspiration. So,
Bardic Inspiration.
yeah, essentially. But you could like reuse it if you fail.
Perfect. I like that.
Like when you get a new skill in a game and it gets renamed.
Exactly. It's like it's the same thing but better.
Magical whip.
Magical.
What?
Magical.
It's just
Okay.
whip.
Where it's like
Snyder.
playing a holy paladin and relying on Beacon of Light, then you get the
The
talent
one
that
with
changes it into
the-
Beacon of Faith.
Yeah.
Everyone
The
still
one
calls
with-
it Beacon of Light.
Fucking damn it.
Go on, Stormer.
It's like it's not
The-
Beacon of Light anymore. It costs
The
10
one
more
that's
mana
fighting-
to cast, damn it.
What was that? Were you asking, Stormer?
I lost my shit for a second. Sorry, Spirit. The one that's still fighting Revolve, is that one still alive?
Yep.
Yep.
It is.
Let's take care of that. No, use the same paper box again.
Got it. Peppa box.
Peppa.
That is 23 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage. Also sneak attack.
5 regular damage.
And sneak attack. Are you adding the +1 from when you made the weapon a +1?
No, I didn't actually do that.
Okay.
Time.
I'll
It
quickly
would've
add
been
those.
26.
Yeah.
So
Make sure that's
15
+1
total
from your
damage.
gambling. Yeah. 15. Got it. Yeah, make sure to add your gambling. Because it affects you. Alright. Now for... is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Got it. Mordecai, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I can use the inspiration if I fail, right?
Yep.
I can do it after, even if I know the.
Is it?
No, this can be added
It should
after
be.
seeing the roll, but
Then
before
if
knowing the
it-
outcome. So
Before
I
knowing the
cannot be
outcome.
told.
If you roll
Yeah.
anything below a 15,
Nathan, I know.
I'm making sure.
I'm gonna roll
So
the
that means-
inspiration. That was a 7 plus 5. Plus 1.
God
Mm,
fucking damn it, every time.
13.
And the bright side, you failed. You still keep it.
I still keep
This
it.
is true.
Yeah. Okay, first for the psychic leak damage, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Bring it, bitch.
Bring it, bitch.
Now
Hey,
it's
he finally dipped into your HP pool.
Yeah.
now it's going to shoot its harpoon arm at you. It's currently thriving in company, so it does have advantage. For a 25 to hit.
Oh, that fucking meats. Fuck.
Yeah, that was. It's a
Oh, yeah.
very, very small margin where it can hit.
Is that like 18, 19, 20?
Yep. But it hits. You are now grappled as it shoots a harpoon into you and brings you a little bit closer into its embrace. First for the harpoon damage, you take big numbers. 22 points of piercing damage,
Bring it.
and make a wisdom saving throw.
Again.
Yeah.
Use my
Again.
inspiration.
Another fucking 7.
God damn.
It's going to be a 17 now.
Oh, thank
17,
God.
there you go. You succeed, so you only take half.
Oh yeah, it only helps so much.
Yeah, Will, remember you texted me saying your
Nah.
character was fine?
Yeah, still am. Weird.
God, I hate
we had
this.
we had this chat literally like
Oh,
2 minutes ago.
Harbinger, you
10
gain
points.
11 temp HP.
10 points of psychic damage.
Gotcha.
But Harbinger hasn't been hit, so he doesn't care.
And it grappled. In case. Grappled. Got it. That's its turn. Roald.
This guy's still in front of me. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10,
You can
15,
do it.
20, 25. I can do it!
If you end your turn in my bubble, you gain stuff.
5, I know, but I need to go help our sniper. I'm literally just, this guy's basically my follower. He's just
Honestly,
5,
you might
10,
just want to.
He's
You
15,
your
might
20,
just.
non-combat
25,
pet.
30.
You might just want to kill him now and just try
Right
and.
there. I'm trying things.
I'm
5,
trying
10,
things.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, it's gonna sorrowful embrace. Try and get you on that. It misses.
Uh-huh. And there is 30 feet between me and him, so Heavenly Strike?
Yeah. You have an attack and you can do it.
Does that count as one
You're
strike?
one
Or...
attack. One
Okay.
attack.
And I can still do my other attack for that action?
Mhm. Yeah. It's
Alright.
just like your normal fighting maneuvers. It
Yeah.
modifies an existing attack. Yeah. To a range
There.
of.
And slap.
Technically, you end up behind it.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
he flanking?
No, because he has him grappled.
But he's still a threat.
So that, and
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna
Find
use
out.
2 precision. I'm gonna add 2 more superiority dice to both my attacks for precision strike.
Got it. Go for it.
So first roll, natural 2, so 11 plus 8. That's a 19 for the first one.
Fighter at 8 times. Oh yeah, that first one
22,
hit.
so 19. What?
So let me just see. I get to 26, but I put my fighting maneuver, so that's a 31 for the second hit.
Yep. It's this weird moment where Roll kind of ducks down low, almost as if his ducks down low, and then and rushes forward in that beat of energy and cut it right across. And the first one twist around and hit
It's
it with the next
Yasuo. He's
attack.
Yasuo, basically.
That's
Yeah.
for 9 points and 8 points respectively, and then action surge or second wind.
Yeah.
To get 2 more strikes off.
Go for it. And just a blur of
Oh.
energy.
First one's a miss.
Got it.
Second one's a 17.
That hits.
So that's another 10 points of damage.
Got it. Start
And
hacking and slashing into its
I
form.
use basically everything in one turn.
On top of everything, I now have
Spider.
hiccups.
So unfortunate.
All I have left is one superiority die.
Spider-Man.
Wolfgang.
Spider-Man. Yes.
Your turn.
I can't. No, I don't want to try myself. Bonus action Slayer Spray.
Got it.
I'm going down. I'm going down fighting.
I just did a shit ton of health damage on him.
18?
So
18 hits. Roll the next one.
Oh. Okay. 26 for the next one.
That one hits as well.
The first one is going to do. And the second one is going to do.
Can you
15.
what was the damage on the first one?
26.
26. And what's the damage on the second one?
8 plus 5, 13, 15.
Got it. Yeah, that one is now looking rough as you're shooting now
He's
through it at
still
this point.
alive?
Each shot. Yeah.
Fuck, guys. Mordecai needs to do more work up top. Me and Harbinger need to kill this thing down low, and then you guys need to target.
The fuck you mean Mordecai needs to do more work?
This one's gonna move up to be with Saren. And once again, it's gonna go for the embrace on Saren. And
God!
miss.
Oh, thank Jesus.
See, it's like and goes in for this cruel hug, but this time very aware. Duck out and away from that. That's its turn. Now it's your turn again.
My turn. Okay, it's looking hurt, isn't it?
That one is, yeah, it's looking pretty
Okay.
hurt.
Fuck. I'm gonna move my. I'm gonna take my bonus action and move my sword 20 closer to the monster,
Got it.
the big monster.
15, 20.
Can I get there? I think I can get there.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So that's my bonus action. For my action, I'll toll the dead on the guy in front of me.
Got it. What's the save?
16.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Got a 17.
Damn it. Okay.
So it remains up.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see something. Okay, so that's a 60-foot square. I will move also to there. I should be. Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of Mordecai and Javier. I'm within 60 feet of everyone, I think. Hold on. 60 feet. Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of everyone. So if anyone goes down, I can heal
Imagine
you.
you're like, if
Thank
anyone
Christ! Are you
I
good?
literally cannot move. And if Mordecai moves any farther away from me, or if Rawald moves any farther away from me, they are out of my 60 feet.
Rawald and Wolfgang, I
Oh,
need you
buddy.
both to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh
What?
boy.
You want me to move away from you?
The psychic leeching of this creature continues and drills on.
4.
The failure.
And
You both fail. Both
Ooh.
take
Man, I have psychic resistance
13.
potions.
Both
I'm
take
dead.
13
Or I'm
points.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, you're down?
I'm
Oh,
down.
fuck.
Oh no. They finally got to my HP pool. I'm at 89 hit points, guys.
This one keeping. It feels like
As a bonus action, I
Okay.
want to set off every explosive
go.
bolt I have.
Yeah.
Drop grenade on death.
Marty Dom.
Yeah, none of these people Martyrdom Pro on. Anyways, it's gonna remove one of its barbs from Wolfgang. Going to attempt to hit. Going to attempt to hit Roald with it instead. Rolled a natural 20 on the hit. You would have advantage too, because of thriving in company.
But the company is down.
Your company.
Still 2 creatures. But that's
God.
true.
Stubborn
Let me
bastard.
Oh,
Die.
How much
Did-
damage?
We'll get
oh
to that in a
no, you
moment.
need to make a save, and that save is part of the damage, and that's critted as well.
No,
Well, but
the save
I-
isn't a part of damage.
Oh, thank Jesus.
I have parry, so I can reduce my damage a little bit, and
It's
then
at
I'll be
least
out of
2
stuff.
other creatures, doesn't specify them having to be conscious.
Mm-hmm.
That said, damage time. Okay, the dice went to the fucking 4 wins again.
I'm gonna use parry so I can reduce the damage
Got it.
as my last ditch effort. I've been forgetting I added +3 to my dice too, because superiority die +3.
Yeah, okay, make sure to keep doing that.
So that's -6 damage to
I need to
whatever
write
I get
I
hit
need to
by.
write this down for my sanity.
You guys remember when I said I was healthy?
What happened?
What happened?
Well, I'm still at 89 hit points. It's just waiting for the damage.
God.
Take 55 points of piercing damage.
Minus a 6.
-6 now, so
Get hit like a
49.
garbage truck.
49.
And you are grappled.
Oh
It's
my
now going to do
God.
Sorrowful Embrace. It brings both of you closer. I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Let's do it.
Wolfgang, you automatically fail, so you take 1 death save, or you have
Wait,
1
Natural
failed death
19,
save.
unnatural
It's-
20.
So you take half damage. So make sure to mark that
Okay,
Wolfgang.
so
You have
I have
one.
one
yeah.
death save. Is that what I said?
Yeah, you have
heard?
1
Failed.
failed. 1 failed.
One
failed.
fail.
God, if he critical failed on his next roll, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
You have a diamond. You
Been
have a
nice.
diamond.
Yeah.
Been nice knowing you guys. Tavares, one of the Tavareses will be joining you next session.
5 points of damage, Roald. 5 points of psychic
Ow.
damage.
Guys, I'm at
As it has,
35.
it's bringing you both into an embrace, a harpoon through each of them.
Yeah, we did not target how we should have in this one. Jesus Christ, Chris. You trying to fucking kill us?
All the time.
That's kind of the point.
This is revenge for asking for green items as compensation.
No, this is revenge for asking for names to every fucking character. And then being like, well, what's his name, Chris?
What color are his eyes,
Mordecai.
Chris?
Mordecai, it's your turn.
So I'm grappled, but I can still attack,
Correct.
right?
Yes. You just
You-
can't move.
It's not
It's
even
grapple.
disadvantage, Will.
Yeah, I know.
Grappled is so shit.
Yeah. You're gonna need to run, or I just turn around and like run to
Yeah, I mean,
Anavir. Yeah.
It says run in some elvish voice.
Run.
You heard before.
I'm on it.
That's gonna be a 28 for the first attack.
That hits.
Burn a key point, and he's gonna need to make a dex save.
Got it. He fails.
He's prone while he's grappling me.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Grabbing
harpoon
his
is
ankle.
through you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
2 nat ones?
What the fuck? Don't you? Oh, you already used my bardic.
oh my
Inspiration, that's right.
god.
I was just thinking, You know it's inevitable in every D&D session. Someone has
Yep.
advantage and rolls 2 nat ones.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 dice. I rolled
I
2
was-
dice and they both got nat ones.
I was
That's your
thinking
fault.
that
You should've all
today.
rolled one dice.
we
What
were
is the
doing this.
possibility in this one?
Have to roll 2 nat ones eventually.
You have a
when you're playing.
5% chance of rolling 1.
That's
So
a
rolling
24.
yeah.
rolling 2, you have
Less
it's
than
like
1%.
it's like a
We getting a do-over on that one?
0.65.
We'll go buy a lottery ticket.
So third attack was 24, and this third attack or fourth attack is going to be 26.
Got it. 3 hits.
We hit.
You know what? None of us are Will Wheaton. Okay, so we're good.
We're
That's
not
gonna
constantly
be
rolling below 5.
Dude,
31
I don't
points.
know how he does that.
31 points of damage.
31. Got it.
Yep.
It's looking rough now.
Damn it.
Fucking die! God.
31 points of damage, and it's looking rough.
Yes.
It's like the third time I've done, 30 something points of damage on it, and it's looking rough.
Dude, he's got like 300 health. And it's an area of effect damage. You guys, someone needs to get to me and get the psychic resistance potions I have.
Anvir. You are up.
I'm
Run.
Fuck away.
Run. Give Mordecai bless and run.
Can I do? Oh wait, I can.
Yes, what the fuck do you mean can I give Mordecai?
Just
Well,
hiding
okay,
right now.
give me a second.
do
I
what?
am thinking.
Give him bless, give yourself bless, and run.
Yeah, you're right.
You have a 60-foot range, by the way.
I do.
Nathan,
I
he's
gotta-
in character. He's panicking.
I know.
Oh, okay.
This
I'm gonna do
is-
this.
Just
This
get
is
like
Darren's
60
method of
feet out.
panicking.
Just get to like
My-
the edge of its range.
Okay.
You can. Let's see. You can run.
I will cast a level 1 plus because I would imagine it just doesn't matter what other level. So just me and Mordecai,
You can get in my circle.
and then just go anywhere after that. But
No, but if you're in my circle,
I
you
know.
can. You'll get temp HP.
Oh, I wish I had temp HP.
I'm getting the fuck
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah. I'm
Curling
gonna. I have to heal Wolfgang next turn, so I can't
Yeah.
do anything.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Is this spot kind of covered, like over here?
It's half cover.
Oh, better than no cover. You know what? I will go. What's 30 feet? Okay. Bless on me and Mordecai.
Okay.
Which I did. And then for my movement and bonus action, I will move all the way over here.
Got it. And you're just as far away from that as you can. Is that
Yep.
30 feet?
No, that's more than 30 feet. And if I can't
can
with
get-
my bonus action, then I
How-
use
You
You
Misty.
can't
get here.
dash.
You can get
Can't
here,
dash.
bro. You can get here.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can
can
get
I?
here. Just
Okay.
get
And he's
here.
already like his melee is already in me, so he can't throw it at you.
Oh,
He has
okay.
He's
2.
got to.
Oh, never mind. I
That's
lied.
what's happening over at the bottom with.
Gotcha.
Then
Hey,
I honestly would
the
rather
guy
take the
over here.
chance and use Misty Step and just go over here with part cover
Okay, with your
against
bonus
his-
That doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
You
honestly
could have
what-
Misty stepped out of his range, and then it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
But
Well,
also,
too late.
don't
Too late.
forget, there's a whole nother fucking guy, bro. Like you have to remember.
Harbinger.
60 fucking feet.
Yep.
No. The one in the middle is melee.
Sorry.
Okay, and there's this guy too, by the way, that we have
Okay,
to
yeah,
deal
yeah,
with.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna take care of now.
Kill him. Kill him.
+7 Gamblers Pepper Box.
The 2 big boys on the top left and the bottom right corner.
Well, it's still it's still a +1 just on the weapon.
Anivir,
So
13. Temp HP. Anivir.
It's
Okay,
always
one
gonna.
second, I'm
Oh,
getting
for the
groceries.
rest of the day, it's a +1 weapon.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So just make sure that +1 to your attack rolls and
Okay, damage roll.
13.
damage rolls.
To hit?
13 hit? No,
Yeah.
13 doesn't hit. Okay.
Fuck.
I'll just make sure. You try and aim and line it up, but unfortunately you miss with that shot. You have 3 more shots in the pepper box.
Yeah, you've been gone, by the way, Snyder. Wolfgang is down. Anavir has 8
saw that.
HP.
I know that.
Shit's getting crazy.
Starting
You need to get shut down.
In Pokemon turns, your tank is in the orange-yellow part of the health bar.
Oh yeah, and Rowald has like 20 HP.
35.
I'm definitely in the red.
Although
Okay.
before this turn I
Fuck,
was
really?
at 89.
With the
Fun.
Pokemon critical strike.
It
I
was
got
super
nothing for
effective.
bonus actions, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom.
Anything you're gonna do? You're gonna move?
Yeah, a little bit farther away then.
Need
Okay.
a full restore, please.
Fuck, it's only 30 feet.
Sorry, I only got paralyzed heal.
God damn it.
Okay.
I might try.
First, Mordecai, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Aha, and I have bless.
You do.
Okay, how much health do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
10.
can I use a bonus action to draw something?
Sure.
else?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be right
no.
back.
All right, so that
Yeah.
right there is a 16 plus 5 plus 4.
16
Yeah,
plus
you-
5 plus 4. Why is it a plus 5 plus 4?
I know that.
I rolled a 16.
Monk shit.
A saving throw is a plus 5 to add to it, and then bless is a plus 4.
Plus
Harbinger.
D4.
It's a 4. I got a
D4.
4. I got a 4, so
Okay.
plus 4.
Harbinger, are you there?
Okay, then we can just go to Rowald.
Well, no, it's the creature's turn.
Oh. It is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
creature.
there's a creature between me and Harbinger.
Mm.
Harbinger just went. So, as if he was here, I was going to attempt to attack him. He's currently AFK. So that attack is going to be put on a small hiatus. Roll another wisdom saving throw, Mordecai.
Fine.
You're still grappled by it.
Fine.
17 plus 5 plus 4. Holy shit.
So you take half damage.
ah. Be like 9.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Take 8 points
Oh,
of
thank God.
psychic damage.
Oh my god!
I'm still standing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ding ding ding
Plus,
ding ding.
plus 2 cockiness damage.
They better get fucking something down there. They better get us something valuable down there.
Fucking right.
Harbinger,
on the stick.
it's not going to be pretty when Harbinger comes back because it is going to aim for him.
But
But
he
we
would
can
go
do-
before it.
No, he just went.
What did I
Harbinger
miss?
already went. He
Oh.
Fire Pepper Box mixed and moved.
Great. Oh, why did he move closer?
It was
Oh, and he didn't
unintentional. He was moving away from the
fucking
lost.
kill this thing.
Ruald, your
Wait,
turn.
Where's Harbinger?
He's right here. He tried to kill it, but he missed. So he
Does he
moved
get the
away
temp?
from it.
Does he get the temp HP since he
He
just?
has max temp HP. It doesn't
Oh.
fucking matter.
He never got hit.
Okay.
No, he never
Roald,
gets it.
you have a harpoon sticking through you, and you're
Mhm.
being like squished against it and the unconscious body of Wolfgang.
Whack whack.
Whack.
Or whack whack.
Yeah. Go for it.
20 and 18.
Both hit.
Oh my god.
10.
Across the street, this spot right there.
That's good. Thank you. Did you lock it?
Yeah.
9. So 19 total damage.
19 damage. Okay. It's looking really rough, this one now.
Yeah, it's been looking like that for the past 3 turns.
Wolfgang, roll
Yeah,
the death
save.
saving throw.
Was that D20?
Yes,
Natural
it's
20.
20.
Natural 20.
Since I have the slasher perk, every time I do slashing damage, it's
crit
Minus
and
10.
slashing damage.
11.
Yeah, but I get 10. They
Succeed.
get 10 less movement
60
speed, but they haven't really been moving.
Okay, this one's gonna go right before because it's right up against you.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Looking at my death saving, it looks like I'm looking at like the shoot off at the end of the frickin' Stanley Cup Finals or something.
First
Going
time?
And my
to
team just missed the first fucking one.
gonna do the embrace. Gonna miss the embrace
I don't take another save.
at your time.
Death failed, do
No,
I?
this is the embrace from the
Yeah,
one
it's
next to.
Me.
But it is Saren's turn.
Okay. Do I want to heal Wolfgang, or
Yes.
try and just kill this thing so then he doesn't just die?
Choices, choices.
Let me put it this way.
Wolfgang doesn't
Saren.
care at this point.
Wolfgang does more damage. Yeah, I know.
The guys,
Um,
the guys in the top left and bottom right are like tier 3 opponents. The
Aaron's
guy
turn.
you're
yeah,
right next
I
to is like
know.
a
I
tier 1.
will. Yeah, healing word, Wolfgang.
Okay.
He gets 9. That's the max I can heal him. Max 9 healing word. And then, oh yeah, that's a leveled spell I have to use. Who's looking rougher? The guy, the big bad, or the guy behind me?
The bad one. He's looking rougher.
The big guy, bad guy?
Yeah.
Toll the Dead.
That's a fail.
D12, D12. 22 damage!
That will kill this one.
Thank
Fuck yeah.
God.
Thank
Fuck
Christ.
yeah!
Is this thing just currently grinning as it's bringing in
Yes.
both of them?
Damn it.
You hear the bell.
I heard the
I
bell.
heard the
I
bell!
heard the
Take me
bell.
fucking down!
I heard the
Falls
bell.
unconscious. Both you and Roald, just Wolfgang Roald, you still have these harpoons lodged into you, but now they are limp and no longer actively pulling you closer.
Hmm. If I remove this, it's going to be a lot of blood loss.
Mordecai.
Is he still prone?
Yeah, he
He would
he
have
knows.
gotten up in order to
Ah,
do his
okay.
attack.
Fucker. Doesn't have to get up.
Yeah, he doesn't have to give up.
Burning a key point. Again.
You know what?
Fuck. It's a 3.
Miss.
You know what? You know what, Chris? I want to give the thing next to me temp HP. No.
Oh wait, I still have bless. That's right.
Keep it
Yeah.
around.
9, 15, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Make a dex save. Please fail.
It succeeds.
Fuck!
You had to jinx yourself.
Well, this is gonna fucking hit. It's
As a cleric laughs at a bird trying to live.
25.
That hits.
1, 2, 3. I have one more. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't know why I rolled 2. 19 plus 1, 20. 20 to hit?
That hits. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3.
3 hits.
Oh, Anthony, off topic. Hell of a Boss has a new episode.
As a side note, that fuck was the same as when Greek god.
Oh,
said
this
the-
reminds me. It was Harbinger, not at your back. The creature did move to attack you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Should I wait
So,
before saying the
Let's wait
damage?
one quick moment. Yeah.
I thought I meant the dash action. Does
Nope.
it have sentinel?
No, not
It's-
that
no, it's-
one. A creature on its own turn
Oh, okay.
moved to attack you. The one up here.
It didn't really move. It doesn't have to move to hit anything.
Shield, I
It's
guess.
17 to hit
I guess
first.
shield, I guess. But
Does that
that's plus
It's
5.
a
that's-
reaction.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. We got it.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that. Okay, what's the damage?
24.
Mordecai? 24. Okay, it's really rough.
God. No one finish it.
All right.
Me. Pull the
Be there in
dead.
a second.
Die. No, Nathan.
Going to be
Oh,
Anvir.
I cannot believe I rolled that high on a Toll the Dead.
That was 2 off from max, wasn't it?
That was a 10 and a 12. That is 2 off from the mega max of Toll the Dead.
How's the
so
guy
much
looking
language.
like right next to Saren?
Which
They're all looking rough now.
the two of them.
Yeah.
Just killing the guy next to me makes it so that he can't grab me and do that. But yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'll try.
killing the guy next to Mordecai could save Mordecai because if it's that guy's turn, Mordecai will take damage and go down.
This is true.
So Mordecai's more
Is-
important. I can deal with the guy
Is
next
Mordecai
to me.
grappled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mordecai cannot get away. Mordecai's stuck there. He has like 2 HP.
Yeah.
No, not like he does have 2 HP.
I need to remember, dude, to use Death Ward more.
I'm about to play the ultimate trump card. Let's try Healing Word
are you
4th level.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Healing Word 4th
Healing
level.
Word 4th level.
Okay. Go
On,
for it.
That kind of hurts
Mordecai.
me inside. That kind of hurts inside because it's the weakest healing spell, but it's still a healing spell.
I mean, it's better than anything I have.
Yeah.
If I
Ranged
wanted
healing
to,
spells
I
are
could
hard.
heal myself.
Oh yeah, you have I can heal half my HP for free.
It takes
What?
an action as well.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has to
how?
take an action, but he will heal half
I mean,
his HP for free.
I'm sure
Yeah,
this will be a
about.
little bit more useful at this time, considering you need that. So.
I've just been lazy and not wanting to waste an action.
Why?
Someone else will heal me.
What the
Keep
fuck?
punching.
What the
There's a reason I haven't healed our bird yet.
That's fair. Okay.
Keep fighting, assholes.
Fighting assholes.
I mean, I could do. You know what? I honestly probably would have been better if I did spiritual weapon at 4th level, 2d8 plus 5
That will be
for no
14.
concentration.
14 points of health.
Yep.
Wow. I feel a little better.
And there goes my
Right,
4th
what's your
level
action?
slot. Oh yeah, my action.
You need to use
That's
a
the thing.
cantrip as an
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Damn. Well, you know what? I'll use a Ray of Frost at the one that is near Saren. So.
Got it.
Where's my
Roll the
die?
hit.
Yep. Yeet. Fuck.
Is it a cone attack?
No, it's a ray.
Okay.
Don't forget bless.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have bless. Dude, I always forget because I'm just selfish
Same.
and
You'd make a terrible cleric.
I know.
Oh, I forgot how to heal somebody.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit.
15.
That meets its AC.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I had 11 and then plus 4. Nice. Ray of Frost is 8.
Not excited for this week of work, boys. Students come back on all students come back on Tuesday.
Oh,
That's
fine.
400 kids for an IT team of 2 people.
Oh shit. That would be a 6, sir.
Yeah, 6 damage.
6 whole damage. How's it looking?
It's still looking rough. Harbinger.
I didn't
Little
do
frosty.
shit.
Look, a magic missile on the
Which
top
one?
by
Okay, roll damage.
at 2nd level.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
level
shit.
higher.
It's one extra dart.
So a whole 2nd level spell for a D4.
Yeah.
But it's 3 darts. Like,
It's multiple. It's 3 darts on the initial, so it's 4 darts now.
no. Yes.
For D4. Plus 1.
Yeah, so plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
So that's 9 plus 5, 14.
14, that meets how much HP it had left. The darts out and just
Saren, shut up.
pelt into the creature before you, Mordecai, and it collapses.
Fuck, thank God, because his turn was next.
Mordecai will never get to kill.
It's fine. I just
Roald. Well, he killed the
I know.
general.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Good call. What's my range?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I never reloaded my crossbow.
Yeah, you need to
Bonus
reload it. And
action
you get one
reload.
shot. You got one shot. Make it count.
You only get one shot.
Bonus action reload. Hey, he's within range. It didn't count. 11.
Okay.
Damn.
Anything else for
And
your
then
turn?
30 feet forward.
Got it. Wolfgang. Resuscitated with
action,
9
Hunter's
HP.
Mark.
roll to hit.
Actually, since I had my turn in his
26.
circle, do I get the temp HP?
That hits. Roll again.
I'm rolling the damage on this one.
Okay.
15 plus. It's 16 total on the first one.
16 damage total. Okay, still up.
27 on the second one.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
10 plus 2, 6, 12 plus 17. 17 on the second one.
It's also just as much HP as he had. You take that final one.
I can just imagine Wolfgang's like coming to conscious, just like, fuck you.
His one bad eye is the one he doesn't need to aim at the crossbow.
Go.
I said,
And with
Wolfgang's
that-
going down shooting.
It's finally clear once more.
Thank
I
Christ.
just slump back. I'm just gonna slump back
Yeah.
into the corpse of whatever was on me.
And then
Mine's
wave 2 shows
softer
up.
than the
I don't hear boss. Dun, 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 dun.
fades. It's boss's second
Literally
phase.
sit down right here. I just lie down on the ground, put my hand on my symbol,
Combat's
and just
over, right?
ritually
I'm
ritually
casting Maul.
cast the dome
Got it.
when everyone's inside. Everyone
Oh yeah,
gains
I haven't used everything yet. Second
No.
wind to heal
Oh,
my
never
HP,
mind.
to heal some HP,
4
and then I
temp,
used
4,
everything.
Everyone, you have 13 temp HP.
Roll the
Nice.
14.
Also,
And,
I'll play some Song of Rest.
I'm leaning against these boxes.
and then I get an
Some-
extra 10 HP back.
Into this time, after about a few more
How much
hours
temp
of this
HP we got?
quiet,
13.
13.
Armager's like,
Everybody
Hey,
gets
I'm
one
"Looks so
HP.
roughed up."
One
I'll
more
let you guys
HP.
use chat for your healing needs right now.
Oh, guys, they changed short rest.
Did they?
You did.
Yeah. You can automatically heal now. They actually just like you can roll the dice. Like, oh,
Oh.
my god, finally,
Are we
fucking.
taking? Are we
Is
taking a
this
short rest?
Yes, it was a
Yeah.
couple hours. So this is what they can do now if they're not trying to do Unearthed Arcana.
I'm gonna roll 5 dice for my short rest.
I'm
doing
rolling 2
4.
of my ranger dice.
Oh,
and
I
my
just
plus-
realized actually.
Okay.
Because I multiclassed, I have the hit dice for rogue and I have the hit dice for wizard as well.
Mhm.
So
Actually, you know what?
So
I'll use all my dice.
7 in total.
we're at time. So
8.
I don't know, how much longer do people want to go?
If we can go,
I'd
I
be
mean, we can go a little bit longer.
Five
No,
5 more minutes, I guess. That's
10,
Okay.
15, if we need to talk to
things
them and
up.
see what we get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see
Double
what
the
we
number
get.
of hit die you restore. Oh fuck. Yeah. I
So
forgot
I-
my
yeah.
thing. I forgot my pendant. I
Also,
heal
add
double the
one
amount
more
of
HP
stuff I roll.
for my Song of Rest.
Okay.
I healed
After-
myself for 19.
Okay.
Somehow.
I'm gonna use
Somehow,
my Arcane
Wolfgang's not
Recovery.
dead.
After a little bit more time, few hours, you can kind of hear the shaking of the ladder and some people coming up. It's first the one guy's like, okay, next one up. You see him pulling out a few boxes here and there. Eventually the whole
I
team.
just see a bright red
Yeah.
dome.
What's 36 plus 28?
36 plus 28. 36, 28,
Oh, that doesn't matter.
58.
That gets me to full health.
Okay, good enough.
Pulling them up, and eventually the scholar walks up. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. I stand up, walk out of the dome. Dome drops. How was it?
We learned quite a lot. Thank you for that.
Are the corpses still on the floor?
Yeah,
That's
they're
good.
kind of at this point they're decomposing in a extremely fast way. They're very clearly into the very advanced stages. He goes, "Okay, come along. We've already divided it up."
Wonderful. Great.
Your characters are shot, but I'm actually my character is perfectly fine.
I'll just blast him in the face. Bam! Now what, bitch?
Walking over with these chests
Attack,
nearby,
action surge.
starts opening.
See how well you walk with a
Yeah,
crossbow
you
bolt in your
see.
shin.
He starts like opening the chest he's set out. You see some of those mages from back in the Julos Dominion doing some experimenting into one of the very far realms.
They're the reason the monsters are here.
Something must have been left behind. Seems the portal. We've taken care of the portal, thanks to the time you bought us. Shouldn't happen anymore, but they left their coffers. Starts bringing out the sets of coins. Now, this is their currency of the Julos Dominion. So,
Trump got it. Great.
Mhm.
Electrum.
yes. Let me quickly actually add it up because you've done everything. So I need to quickly do math.
All of us. Electrum. Great. Cool. Shut the fuck up. Pay us the money. We just fought
Yeah,
off
it's a,
way more than you described.
so here's your portion. It's about 100 million Electrum. Do with that what you will.
It's like saying, here's 17,000 of the money before the yen. It's worth nothing. We kill all the mages, take their money, and stab them with the monster's spikes a couple times to make sure it looks like they got murdered by the monsters, and then throw their bodies and everything into the hole.
Would the Empire even accept Electrum
Yeah.
as pay as
They
money?
do.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
It's rare,
Okay.
but they do.
I don't want
He
monopoly money here.
sets aside, opens it for a total of 495 Electrum.
Wait, what?
And
Each.
no, not
Each?
each.
Oh,
Doesn't come
No.
out there for me.
946 Electrum?
Yeah,
400.
95. 495
Oh,
Electrum
495.
and 1,197 gold. And a set of goggles that appear kind of wide swept at one point, known as the Eyes of the Eagle.
Oh,
Ooh,
they're night vision
those.
goggles.
I believe the Eyes of the Eagle, they're binocular goggles, the ones that can
Oh.
see to an extreme distance.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we'll take all that.
Wait,
Thank you.
Chris,
Okay,
out
My
of
Hero
curiosity-
Academia.
Damn.
Chris, out of curiosity.
Calling him out.
So they're binoculars. Would my night vision work through them or no? Because it's expanding the amount of distance you can see.
1,500 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, because I would definitely take them if it works like that.
I don't think
It was
it works like that.
1,197 gold, guys.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Wait, let me write this down here.
Okay, so 495.
Okay, it is semantic, unfortunately. You cannot.
What does it say?
Dark vision, you cannot see items past 60 feet, and it allows you to. It's based all around the word
Oh.
viewed. Dark vision doesn't is out to a certain range. That's as far as you can see. This is just magnification to that range.
Okay, then I would. Oh wait, yeah, they just make it so that we can see super far, so it's not like they help us in combat or anything.
No, it's
Are they
utility
attuned
item.
or no?
No.
Okay.
Even if they were attuned, attuning to it would unattune whoever previously had it.
No, I was just wondering
Oh,
because
Would it take
Need
up
if they were,
a
attuning.
slot?
yeah, if they were attuned, it's like, well, that's stupid.
It's like Ring of Water Walking isn't attuned.
It is?
It's not.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't have to attune to it.
eyes
It's
of the
awesome.
eagle require attunement. When wearing them, you have advantage on perception checks.
There
And in
you go.
addition, on conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Yeah.
Somewhat
Okay,
helpful.
so it does require attunement. It'd be helpful for either me
Perception
or
checks are
Wolfgang.
pretty good.
Me or Wolfgang. My perception checks are a +8. Wolfgang's are a
But,
+8.
So how
No,
would
they're
that
not.
work
Wait.
with this crossbow?
7.
Oh, +7. It wouldn't do anything. It's only for perception checks.
No, because the crossbow's scope and then plus the binoculars.
Oh my god! Yeah. Just like this when he's shooting. No, it's
just,
like.
just
have
a
you guys ever seen
magnifying
videos?
glass
Have
effect.
you guys ever seen videos of people trying to scope in with a night vision goggle on their eye? Their gun's like really fucking wonky.
Yeah.
It looks really funny. Okay, then we'll decide who. Wolfgang, do you want me to just throw him in my bag for now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just
Yeah.
throw him in my bag.
That's I'm already walking towards the cart.
It sounds great.
Got it.
Eyes of the Eagle.
So for the Electrum, 3 people get 83 Electrum, and 3 people get 82 Electrum.
I'll take 83.
I'll take 82.
I'll take 83 again.
Considering
What
I
is the
died.
other one? 82.
Yeah, it's 80. Yeah, everyone. I'm assuming Mordecai took the 83 as well.
And then for the
82.
gold,
Yeah, how much gold?
I think it's double checking. It is divided by 2, 6. Oh, 6. It is 200 for 3, 199 for 3.
I'll take 200.
I'll
I'll
take
take
199.
199.
I kept 2 of you alive. I'm taking the money.
Hey, go for it. Shit.
Oh god.
With that.
I have a harpoon shaped hole
So there's
in my
gold, Electrum.
in my tunic right now.
You all get aboard the cart and you make for
I before I leave, I do a shake and it's like definitely be careful. Good luck on
Don't
your
worry,
search.
we have no intention of staying here any longer. We're heading right back to Rexingstrom and the Solstice Academy.
Good to know. Good to know. I just kind
Should
of like
we,
it's like I threw out my back.
should we
What?
put in a good word for you all?
We were never here.
Oh,
We were never here.
actually,
Okay.
you all can remember in general we're the Frigid Six, but I wouldn't mention it to anyone. It just makes it better for everyone. And I nod and literally just start walking away. And just like the see ya as I walk off. It's just like
Got
you can remember us, but you shouldn't tell anyone.
We were never here. Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you people?
All right. Get back on, and you look out to the far distant mountains of the Ashkeeper Peaks.
Haha.
There, and I've decided we're never helping anyone ever again.
I mean, it was worth it.
Uh-huh.
We got some
What?
money.
Was it though?
I don't.
And you set off once more to see what it was Marion wanted you to come out here for.
It
That's
cost
where
us
we'll
anything.
end the session.
For now,
Alright.
because I'll attune to him just because there's no point in. I mean, I now have advantage on perception checks, and I have a +8 in perception.
There you
All
go.
I need to get now is the observant feat, and that adds +5 to my passive perception.
All right.
But yeah,
That's
cool.
ridiculous. Oh my word.
Dude, fucking Chris, Chris is like, yeah, combat's been kind of
You've
easy
had-
for you guys.
You've had it
I want to make it a little
easy.
harder, and then he's like, ooh, shit. You know what? Maybe I turned up that dial a little too much.
Whoops.
It's like that
Nah,
difficulty in D.
I felt like that went
Divinity.
exactly how I wanted it to
That
go.
was great.
You wanted people to go down a couple times. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel the
Exactly
biggest,
how I wanted it to
honestly,
go.
the hardest part of that fight is the fact that they were so far apart from each other.
Yep.
That's what made that fight so impossibly difficult because I couldn't do
And
anything.
the fact that they could melee you at 60 feet.
Well,
Yeah,
Chris
the-
found the way to counter my thing. the temporary health pool that always keeps everyone alive. He's like, oh, well, one group's over there and one group's over there, so you have to pick one. Oh, and the people here fighting you keep you where you are, so you can't go anywhere. And it's like, what the fucking damn it.
Yep.
I should have
I just-
walked out of the range, and then they would have grabbed me and pulled me closer. And it's like, hi, thank you. Inflict wounds.
Okay. That's it for this session. Up
Sounds good.
to the part of the Frigid Six that are currently in Jorhas if they want to do their part or do something next week.
Probably next week because
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I was thinking, I was like, oh, I'll leave 30 minutes. It'll be great. This went over by 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It was fun. It's whatever.
It was still
Well,
great. We got our
that's-
asses kicked.
That's why.
Yep.
That's why we have the stop at 9. Can go till 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
exact reason we did this.
Like, well, it's like I was saying earlier when we were waiting for you to show up, Chris.
So
Us starting at 3 means we can run late, and it only goes till like 10 o'clock
Hmm.
Instead of like 2 in
instead
the morning.
of 2 or 3 in the morning.
It works out.
It does.
Well,
Alrighty,
alrighty.
I'm going to bed.
Well, for those that are watching, hope you guys enjoy, and we'll see you guys next time.
I died.
Maybe.
I almost died, stream.
What's
So
that?
did
Almost
I.
you-
died.
Fucking first time or what?
First.
Yes.
Amateur hour, I swear.
Or Reinhardt.
You
The
remember? Yeah, the
bard
first
di-
like so
The
many
bard dies
times we
every
just get
session.
smacked. Yeah, now it's the bard just getting killed, but
Yeah, that's normal. Well, alrighty.
It's
Hope you guys enjoy, and see you guys
when
next
something sees the bard, it's so easy to just
time. Just eat.